Okay. Cat be doing the laundry. Dumb cinder emote. Lay comfy. Has anyone seen my wife? I miss her a lot, guys. Good bot. Siri bot response. Comfy. Pat, pat, pat. Hi, Smile. Hi, Octal. Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Spacefish. Hi, Zvi. Thank you, Matthews. Hi, Hobbit. I'm busy gambling? Hell yeah. I guess we started to... I'm like, what am I forgetting? You're always forgetting something, Yulind. And I'm like, I can't think of what it would be. I did the title. I have all my stuff set up. I guess we start. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Trogdor. Greens, Yulind. How he built like that? Hi, Techno. Morningland, Fist of the North Starland. You're forgetting my kiss. And I guess I can share with everyone else. No, I don't think I was forgetting that. I don't think I was. Ooh, I'll tell you, here's something I wasn't really forgetting, but I'm like, I don't really need the choker on when I'm walking. I'm cold and hungry. Brat? You people throw around the word brat too easily. I didn't kiss somebody, so I'm a brat? Huh? Hi, Cairo. Well, you bring us in close to just not kiss us? Uh-huh. Why is it 67 in here? Twitch is telling me I missed a stream. I was here yesterday? Wait, like your streak broke? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, you people? I mean, you. You people. Because it's not just you. But it is absolutely you, Trogdor. Did it actually break your streak, Cairo? It's telling me I have to watch this stream or I'll lose my streak? Is that not how it works? Doesn't it do that every day? You missed the stream. Watch this live stream in the next 3 hours, 44 minutes to keep your watch streak from resetting. Hi, Leo. I mean, I guess it's less of an issue because you can just watch the stream. But why did it not count yesterday? Actually, wait, hold on, Cairo. How many streams do you have open right now? That's what I'm saying. Watch this stream. 4? Yeah, that's why. You cannot have more than 2 open, and it counts streaks. Basically, if you have 3 open, it will count the 2 you first opened, and then the third doesn't count as a streak thing. It will only count 2. I can promise you that because I have done extensive testing with this. Because I used to always have 3 streams open, and I could never keep a streak. Now that I have 2 streams open at all times, I'm like getting streaks again. This website sucks. It is like 3 to 4 streams for counting as a viewer, although I would imagine they changed that to 2. It is 2 streams for streaks, and that one's very easy to test. And then it's like 5 streams for collecting channel points. I don't know why they all seem different, but if you have more than 2 streams open, only 2 of them count as streaks. Wait, people cheat on Yulind with multiple streams up? Hi, Joe. Hi, Yulind. Good morning. Hi, Ish. He raided into a second stream I was watching yesterday. You want to watch his other streams while streaming with me, by the way, Drop. What I will do when I'm with you, Cairo, is I will have your stream up and I'll have one other stream up. And sometimes I will have sound going through that stream. Sometimes I won't. Yesterday, I did not. Who was it even? I think it was Eto. The true question is, what's the worst edition room? Milk or Twitch? I think I need Twitch more. Ankle lifts. Twitch is temporary, milk is forever. I can enjoy my Twitch milk if you catch my drift. No, I can't. Do not explain. I know it's going to be hell of a pre-patch. When I just see a flat 10% increase H priest healing. Holy gang, rise up. Eesh, I'm not kidding. But it literally seems like every day it's, Holy's dead, we'll never play it again. 10% increase, let's go! They prune the abilities, it's fucking dead, everybody. And I'm like, you're such a fucking mythic raider. You're such a, like, I play this shit regardless. You are somebody that's like 3% 3% nerf. It's dead to me. Blizzard hates me. I do them like no one's business. I can only collect watch points in 2 streams. Raid bonuses are collected on additional open chats, though. I don't know for certain if you collect channel points on more than 2. I know I have the thing set up to automatically collect points, but I've never, like, okay, I'm going to leave these streams open and, like, take a note of all the points I get at the beginning and end of, like, a certain time frame for all of them. It's also hard to do because channel points often just break and, like, won't be given out until the end of a week. It's really weird. But in Elite's channel, he will just not have channel points going out. He just won't. And then on, like, a Friday, everybody will get, like, 5 to 10,000. And it's like, fucking what? It's so weird. The absolute state of WoW players. This guy only drink raw milk like his hero RFK Jr. Why would you... Where's the joke? Me and Frisu feed off one another in that aspect. It's not good, lol. Good morning to you two, future WoW player. I will literally buy midnight for you if I have to. God. Ugh. I don't know if Cairo even wants to play midnight. He's mentioned, I'll play casually, but, like... I barely use Twitch, so I don't have this issue, Lamau. Where are we? We're at arm pulls. Ugh. Future WoW player. He has played before. He actually played quite a bit of Dragonflight. And I think every expansion before that? No, you quit for BFA and Shadowlands, right? But you played Legion? I don't remember. Ugh. I cheat by having a stream on my phone. That also keeps my streak going. He only talked about playing Classic specifically with you as far as I know. I didn't even play Classic with him. Time to reset. Like, once the green chest appears, that's the point you keep the streak. I played Vanilla, BC, Legion, BFA, and DFA. Or DF. You played BFA? Wanting to play Classic with you, okay. Because I remember, you know, Ants, Micaiah, Cairo, they were like, come play Classic with us. And I was like, no, I don't hate myself. I played the start of BFA Lemao, same with DF. Lunges. Best part of it, in my opinion, for BFA at least. I only played the first patch of BFA. I heard it didn't get any better. I probably would have liked to raid Nazjatar because I like Naga. Or Nagentis, I should say. Nazjatar is the zone. But, I played the first part and kind of thought it sucked. Hi, Scriggles. I would much rather play a Classic Plus than Retail. If Classic Plus has stuff like the trading post and a lot of the quality of life of modern WoW, you know, the model update and stuff like that, I would be very interested in Classic Plus. I am not interested in playing Classic that looks like booty cheeks from 21 years ago. What class for Classic Plus? Justfire might be my fave zone in the game, to be honest. Hello. God, I have no idea. He plays Monk. So when he can't play Monk, maybe Shaman? Hi, Yasu. Hi, Mixie. I just pick up something random and stick with it. I have no commitment issues. Squandered the absolute fuck out of what could have been lore-wise with it. Adorable muffin. What WoW outfit would you get for your model? Maybe the old Alexstrasza armor or Valera Sanguinar's model or outfit. I think those would be fun, but ooh, there's also the Confessor Paletris outfit, which would probably be more fitting for anything I play, but probably Valera's. Hi, Salticidae. They throwing piss on ice. I did see that. I didn't put it in my notes, but I did see that. Good, I will heal then. Yulind watched me sexually harass a Night Elf in Classic Anniversary. Yeah, it was kind of like, hey man, stop. And he's like, but it's just so funny. And we were like, no, you're the only one laughing. Blalatath, keep talking, why not? Why not what? What? Games from 21 years ago don't look like booty cheeks. Long-time gamers looking through rose-colored glasses. I'm not saying old games always look bad. Hi, Comey. What I'm saying is, WoW from 21 years ago looks like butt cheeks. And they had a model update 11 years ago, which is kind of getting to the point where that's looking old and aged. But like, I have zero interest in playing the old stuff when the new stuff looks the way it does. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Joe. To be fair, I usually play DPS since they're the most abundant. I can just imagine Yulind walking around being cute in the Lich King outfit with his head poking out the top. The Lich King outfit. Nah, man, Hoy Egg. Oh. Lich King is the only character I know from WoW. That and the lady that burnt the tree. I want the old prairie dog back. Oh, I heal anything. Deepest thanks, pets. You got nothing to worry about. Just means you can pull whatever you want. Oh, well. Hoy hoy. Games looking like butt cheeks is bad. In some cases. My dog and I ran into another raccoon this morning. Oh. Did you wave and say hi, or was it not a pleasant encounter? Kind of hard for him to not look cute. Most of the time this year is going to go into Crimson Desert and Control Resident. I already know this to be canon. Hi, Granjita. We've done 2 easy lunges. Now we're going to do 3 difficult lunges. go deep. Do you not see how deep I'm going? What the fuck, man? I can go deeper. Give them cotton candy. Proud of you. Grumble, grumble. Can you say thank you at the bottom of every squat? Thanks. You guys push my buttons. You guys just try to push my buttons. Raccoon was a wild animal, so we stood away from it. Right, I'm not saying go up and pet the thing. I'm just saying, like, you just saw it and said, "Hi, Mr. Raccoon," and then walked around it, right? I want to push more than your buttons. I know what meme you speak of. I never push Yulind's buttons. Pixel pushes my buttons, but in the most innocent way, because it's almost never intentionally. So I feel like I can't be mad at him. Was it actually just a few feet behind us? We stared at it and went away. I push all the buttons. I like buttons. Scriggles, who has never pushed a single button of mine. Scriggles, you're flirty and tell jokes, but like, you've never pushed a button. What the button's for anyway? For not pushing. Because I like you stay in my lane. Are you saying you can be mad at me? Yes. Three, 4, 5. Hello, hello. If no Yulind, then why Yulind shaped? What? 4, 5. Hi, Starbucks. Thank you for the follow. Love breakfast eating content. Hell yeah. Bark, 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 Angie. There's no way I haven't followed you before. You know, everybody's been there, Star, right? But like, I feel like this past month, there's been 3 people that are like, I thought I was followed. And so like, I don't know. It's almost like this last month, who else was it that was, everybody was like, huh? What? That person? Who was it? It's somebody. Can I like go back through my stuff and see? It was D. Dice Queen D followed, and she was like, I didn't know I wasn't followed. And we were like, that one is surprising. Maybe because I always catch your streams from the Discord notice? Yeah, that could be it. Hi, Sanu. To me...
Yeah, that during GDQ. I had like 8 people add me. They're like, how are we not friends? We've known each other for 2 years. I'm like, I don't know.
I had that with like 2 or 3 people. It was also a first time message. Yeah, but I get that because like a lot of my morning streams I don't talk in. Like I almost watch Wolfie, Shockrail, or Kuro every single morning. And I usually don't say hi because that's when I'm just like locking in on collecting news stories and I'm just listening to them. Same. This femme booty is approved for everyone. It's a star wave. Can we get funny channel point redeems? Here's the thing. Hi, Dark Pikachu. If I add more funny channel point redeems, you guys will be less likely to spend your collected channel points on putting me in cute outfits. And so I'm like, I don't really want to add more channel point stuff.
Just have like a 10k point redeem to time out Kyra for 10 minutes.
Me with my streak, but my year of following Yulind was in April. Maybe because I always catch your streams from the Discord notice of all people. It was also a first time message saying, Yulind's starting to feel the sniffles. I feel like I have a bug in my throat. Not like oh, I'm getting sick, but like I definitely feel like I just want to clear my throat. Hi, Wheeze. Serenity Cove just reminds me of the Cave Cove arena in Zombie Survival. I can see it. I can't not yep. Hi, Sava. You'll have a femboy, and you'll like it, damn it. Hi, Kyra. I'm saving all my points because there's no Moogle yet. Only 10k. Kyra timeout redeem is fucking wild. At this point, I'll never get VIP. I'm just very indecisive with the VIP roulette thing. Because if it's channel points, less outfits. But I want outfits. But I want the VIP roulette thing. And so I need to come up with a way of handling that. Make it like 100k redeem. Just time me out for 5 minutes. I'm okay with that. 500 point redeem to time him out for 25 minutes. Giggles and 160k points worth. Does being VIP get you anything? If I ever put it in emote only mode or slow mode, you are immune to that. I think that's about it. Other than like certain games that have like roles, VIPs will have special roles. So if we played marbles, non-subs will have a white name. Subs will have a blue name. VIPs will have a pink name. Mods will have a green name, I think, and the broadcaster has a red name. 21 minutes of yapping. Hi, Joe. Let me handle you. I still remember the April Fool's event of Zombie Survival. One boss stage literally calls on the rats. I saw that they had an update like a week ago. They added like a boss rush mode or something. 23 no. It's supposed to be used for people who are important to the streamer. The problem is I literally want everybody to be VIP'd or like nobody. I want to gamify in some way, but I haven't thought of a way to do that without it just being channel points. Maybe it's something I just thought of. And I don't know how to do this, but somebody who's like smart at coding. So Octal, don't do this. Don't set this up. This is just me brainstorming. If you could have a points redeem that's kind of the same as first, but it's not first. It's like more of a golden snitch, and then it randomly appears at some point within a given time. So like, it just, when you're streaming, it has like, I don't know, it checks every 5 minutes with a 2% chance to spawn or to activate. And if somebody gets it then, they get VIP. That would be a fun way to do it, but that sounds a really advanced set of rules, and that's not default in Twitch. VIP can also bypass the link blocking and rate limits. Yes. All right, mod for everyone. Good luck, everyone. I know I don't want to hand out VIP. I never played the boss rush arena, but it's just majorly quick time, and it's meant to be done with a team, I think. But it has no green zone LO. You should give everyone VIP except me. Then I could be the special one in chat. If not, I only had done a bit of it. Okay, you're talking about Zombie Survival. I don't like it when I come into stream where everybody has a million badges. It makes me feel like a circle jerk, and I'm just some random pleb for trying to talk. I have seen people express that feeling. I myself never get that. Like, I've been in, stream of 20 people, and they all have mod or VIP, and I'm the only non-sub, and I don't get that. I don't get that feeling, but I know other people do. Dude, who can shoot the furthest contest? Just give me a kiss redeem so I can go broke in one stream. No, I want you to get outfits. I like when all chatters are on the same level, and leave the streamer remembering people to them. What? Streamer remembering people. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Yeah, you could feel a similar way with subscribers too. I'm pretty casual addict because I'm level 40 to 50 in that world right now, but I never got that. We did lunges. We're at hamstrings. And we're at 26 minutes. Like, your importance is up to the streamer, knowing your name and seeing you day after day. I suppose. Would you guys feel any different scale of importance with that? Cause like, huh? God, I'm gonna notice it every time. It's never going away until I just do something else. I think it alienates new viewers in my opinion. That's me. Hi, Proxy. I'm going to the idle mining world again. Okay, have a good one. Notice me, Yulind, please. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe again. Kaiwo Proxy Bark. Do what? Oh, whoa. Okay. Toe touches. I'm just overthinking it. I don't... So, okay, if you join a stream, if you pop in, and everybody there is VIP, if everybody there is mod, and you're like the lone person with no badges, I can see people being like, oh, I'm kind of like the weirdo coming into this. They're all friends, and I'm just like interrupting. But like having everybody on the same playing field, no mods, no VIPs, and when you say, I think your importance is up to streamer knowing your name and seeing you day to day. I don't know if I see that. This is why Fish is a mod to blow you up. Can you do beef strings for a change instead? What? What are beef strings? I have felt that way about subscribers when there's a feature only subscribers can use, but that's just Twitch. If there's like sub-only stuff, I can understand that, but I do understand sub-only stuff because there used to be, you know, bot raids. They rarely happen now, but they used to be a thing, and it was like, hey, lock people out with, you know, subscribers, so that if they're going to, you know, if they're going to do song requests, make them be a subscriber for it, so at least you're getting money out of them bot raiding. This is why Fish is mod to blow you up. Yeah, fair, hi, Joe. But that's just Twitch. Can you lobotomize Smile? I mean, Badger not, you a weirdo. You want me to have no thoughts except you? That's so romantic, babe. Is the weirdo thing at me or Cairo? Crony push bite. I've almost flip-flopped on adding the 10-year sub badges because I like people all being the same. You're important to us, Yulind. Kiss. Dedge. I've been up since 6. Wave. Yulind trying to be polite. Me out here taking ideas from 40k universe. There's only more. Walks in. All VIP mod badges. Oh my bad. I didn't realize this was a private party. Leaves. Beef strings instead of hamstrings. Had a lot of ham recently. So I get it. Okay. Now I get it. Already done my morning ice walk. I think beef strings are like up dog ice walk. There's someone I watch where you can buy VIP and it's like that. Everyone has VIP but me. Nothing much, dog. I've been up since 6 p.m. Dude, I woke up at 6 p.m. and I saw the time and I was like, nope. And I rolled right back over and fell asleep till 8. It was 20F. Felt like 10.
AM or AM?
AM. I woke up at 6 a.m.
PM.
Did I? Ugh. It's 36 right now. No, I woke up at 6 a.m. And I said, fuck that. And I went back to sleep till 8 a.m. VIP only chat. May I offer you minus 22? No. Hi, Kyle. Oh, it's pretty cold here, tier 2 for Florida anyway. It's chilly. I don't want to deliver the mail. Negative 22.
I think like 18 for me right now. With wind chill.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sitting at a nice kind of warm 30, aren't I? Kind of warm at 30. Oh, neck crack. Splits. Yeah, I went out for breakfast today. And damn, I was like, shit, I better get a coat on now. It's only slightly uncomfortable walking outside. Can't wait to do it again tonight. Oh, God. Do you shovel the snow or just let it be since you don't leave the house? I let it be since I don't leave the house. Unless it's really big, at which point I will shovel tire tracks out. And then since I'm out there, I will shovel a path to my front door. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. I did see this guy who, he had the coolest fucking electric shovel. It was like a brush spinner, but it had a, like, you know, the snowplow, like, snow chute at the end. And so it was kind of like a vacuum for snow that just launched it like 20 feet forward. So he was just, you know, and just all the snow is gone off his driveway. And I was like, that's fucking rad. That's a thing? Yeah. I saw it on Reddit. I don't remember which one it was. Probably interesting as fuck. But it was literally like, think of like a mini snowplow, but on the end of a shovel. Driveway Roombas. First time in a while I can use my $300 code. I was proud. Hell yeah. What's your opinion on fried chicken, Yulind? Like with bones? Either. They're both good. I leave it be when I leave. Perks of AWD. Just spray it with salt. That's a thing. Driver Roombas. The algorithm once again showing me and Yulind the same shit. Are you sure that wasn't a Splatoon weapon? It was not a Splatoon weapon. This is what living in Florida does to someone. Best things is it can be used for home defense as well. Stop it. Have you ever left Florida? I assume you have, but like I'm wondering, like, have you ever left Florida and seen snow? Because I have a few friends that like they've never left their state and only seen snow once or twice. I have one friend in Australia, never seen. No, actually, she might have seen snow recently this year. Best thing is it can be used for home defense. Snow thrower. They work decent for light snow, but struggle with deeper wet snow. Yeah, I would think so. I'm pretty sure Saba can get snow still.
Florida did have snow like 2 years ago.
Really?
It was like one day and for maybe an hour.
Georgia most of my life. Okay. Left Florida a bunch, but rarely seen snow regardless. I encountered snow a lot growing up. The first 4 years of my life, I was in Southern California. Then I went to Northern California, where like oh god, what I want to say like the red tree forest, and I'm like, that sounds wrong. Where the really, really big trees are in California. And there I saw snow all the time. Then I moved to Colorado, and there I saw snow all the time. And then I went back to California in the Bay Area, and I don't think we went every single year, but like, of the 10 years I was there, probably like 7 or 8 times we went to Tahoe at least once that year. And I always saw snow there, so I have seen snow many, many times in my life. I'll give you a snowplow, but it'd be too cold. Don't want to get frostbite around here. My condolences. Lamau, I didn't mind it. I love Lake Tahoe. Dude, Tahoe fucking rules. I would not be against living there. Well, I don't know what their internet is like, but I would not be against living there. The best part of rarely getting snow is when we do, the state is entirely unprepared for it. And the best they can do is throw salt down and pray. I've never seen anybody be less prepared than Texas. Texas was like, and to be fair to Texas, they get snow so infrequently that one, they don't have the infrastructure for it, so they have like 10 snow plows, and two, snow is worse the less frequently you get it. So if you get snow like every week, it's like dry, powdery, crunchy. If you get snow once in 10 years, what will happen is all of the oil, all of the like grease from cars, all of the just like junk that seeps into the asphalt, the snow will just absorb it. So you get just black ice where it's like this crazy zero friction ice/snow that, like, you know, yes, there's half an inch of snow, but it's like, it's pure frictionless. And like, you know, people are making fun of them like, oh my God, they shut down for half an inch of snow. They're so weak. And it's like, you got to drive on this to experience it. I have been driving in a fucking Chevy. Is it a Chevy Silverado? It was a Silverado. I'm forgetting if it's Chevy or not. 2015. Big heavy truck, right? I'm going like 10 miles per hour. I get to a stop sign, I slide 7 feet. And it's like, how? How the fuck did this slide that much? What? The best part of rarely getting snow. Unprepared. I love Lake Tahoe. Lake Tahoe, you say? Were you there when Texas lost power? Yes, I was in Texas when they had their big freeze. I think that was 2021. I was not only there, I was working for that. Black ice, warning Silverados or Chevy. Yes, that's a Chevy. When Texas lost power, I was doing work from home because we were all work from home from COVID. And then we just lost power, right? And the temperature just went down to like 25 or something Fahrenheit. And literally what I did for 2 weeks straight, well, technically it was a week and then a week of rolling blackouts. The first week, my apartment was out. My office across the street had power because they kept all the like businesses powered, but you know, homes went off because if people lost like servers, stuff like that, you know, you wouldn't want a big major company losing their servers, going offline, and just losing all of their data and whatnot, right? So I get it, I hate it, but I get it. I just started a new Breath of the Wild playthrough. I think I texted my boss. I was like, what do we do? And he's just like, if it comes back on, do what you can. But yeah, we will take care of you. Stay safe, stay warm. Don't worry about work. The company will take care of you. You know, if you can work, sure, but like focus on staying warm. And I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, you know, they're gonna recognize this as a weather emergency, right? But I'll work if I can. Start a new Breath of the Wild playthrough. Play on my Switch for like 8 hours. That dies. I know, Kyra. We'll get there. We'll get to that part. I then go to bed. You know, I just, you know, lay on my futon, like 3 blankets over me, stay warm. I wake up. My Switch is dead. I've slept. I was just like, well, there's power across the street. I just took my Switch and went to the office. And I plugged it in. And I would work for like 2 hours. Put that in the timesheet. And then I would go home. And then I'd play Breath of the Wild for 8 hours. Go to bed. Go back to work for 2 hours. It was this weird like it was like a 16-hour cycle where game for 8 hours, sleep for 6, work for 2, rinse, repeat. I had a lot of backup food. I had a lot of ramen that I was eating. Dry. I had run out. I think I ran out of milk on like 5 days, and I had like 2 days of like just freezing cold water. At the end of that week, they basically sent an email out that was like, yep, nobody died. Keep it up, team. Consider it unpaid time off. Good for you. And I was like, take care of the company means don't ask questions about this. Just move on. And it was like, okay. The next week it was kind of the same thing. But you know, I would have power at home, so I wasn't like taking my Switch to work. I think I treated it like a normal week. Not every day. The office was very empty a lot of the time, but you know, it was what it was. I didn't get to be on Twitch. I was very disconnected from stuff like that, but I would get to like the first week and the second, I would get to work, I'd have my phone with me, connect to Discord, and be like, hey everybody, it's still fucking cold. Here's a picture of, you know, all the snow outside. Hi Harley. 165. I still have a scar from a Silverado I worked on. My place was fucking destroyed. I had to stay in a hotel. My guild leader at the time was using a hairdryer on his pipes. It was not funny at the time, but screenshot that. And the memes that spawned from it were legendary. And yeah, downtown Austin was powered the whole thing. The whole time? Yeah. So you remember challenging me to a plank off a week ago? No. I don't remember at all. The company will take care of you, lol. When that happened, my friend lived in the same power grid of the hospital, so he never lost power. That would have been nice. Socialist company. The first week was terrible, though. I soldered one of my LiPo batteries, the battery-powered solder pen, and built a charger for my phone. Not dry ramen, no, unpaid. Milkless Yulind 165 iced milk. I'm also in a power grid with military base and hospitals. I was in an apartment complex, so it was just down. It was just, fuck you, off. Literally right across the street was my work, which had full power the whole time. We're at Cami Stretch. I started yapping about that and haven't moved for 10 minutes.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm off up planking for like 10 seconds. Power isn't off for more than an hour at max. I was so jealous of the people on the grid with hospitals. I was being nice and not yelling at you. Well, thank you. Because it pushes my buttons when people are critical of my stretching. But it got me to install VR chat. And I've been having a blast, so thanks. Well, I'm happy you've been having fun. You don't need to have VR chat to plank. Yapping and not stretching? Teehee, name a more iconic duo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so excited for trailers today. What's wrong with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is this guy? 2, 3, 4, 5. Also Ohio Kiowa. Who is this guy and why does he have so many character flaws? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I just meant thanks for getting me to check it out. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you've been having fun. Is there a world that you've checked out that you really like? Like a game world, or do you just go to hang out stuff? Derp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kali, you are looking directly at the camera with I don't know if you want to just, you know, maybe turn at an angle. If you know what I mean. That does not solve it. What I'm saying is, like, never mind. Never mind.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know if you wanted, like, the camera just, like, lined up with your legs. That works.
You saying your Gucci out.
You get a pretty hard honeymoon period with VR chat, to be honest. I actually didn't. I had, like, 0 honeymoon period with VR chat. I literally got it, and, like, for a year, all I would do is get on for Saturdays drinking nights with friends. And, like, very rarely would I get on for something else. But anytime I tried, I would just feel like, I'm bored. This game sucks if I'm not on Saturdays. Oh, I found some words for World Hop today. I'm excited. Just hangout stuff, but accidentally got an SCP roleplay. And I got my vibe. All I wanted to do for like the first year was play VR chat. Core already knows. Perfect. Bro, talk to people? The whole point of me getting VR chat was because I had trouble talking to people. Fuck you. Never. Chat. Oh, and even before that, Cards Against Humanity. VR chat. This guy's an idiot. This guy's stupid. What is wrong with this dude? This guy doesn't understand English. I'm talking to a wall. I miss what you said.
I started using VR chat.
Right?
Get on, talk to people, like, make friends. That's what I've been doing for 2.5 years now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also really started using VR chat because I had trouble talking to people. I didn't already know. Ego ga wakarimasen. I mean, it's pretty idiotic to stand there talking to a wall, Yulind. Cairo is special. Like, yes, just talk to people. For a lot of people that have social anxieties, that's really difficult. Getting VR chat was a way for me and many others to, like, push ourselves toward that. But it's not like, oh, you downloaded VR chat, it's suddenly easy to talk to people. No, it took me years to get to that point. Oh, so you guys didn't make an account for the funny plane worlds? No. Still kind of do, but hey, now I know more people. The fuck did you just call me? It helps you train to walk up and say hi. It helps you, but you still have to do it yourself. You still have to, like, push yourself to do it. And for years I didn't. It just, like, it introduced me to people. But, like, it's not the isekai where it's like, oh, I was a NEET and I hated going out and spending time with people. Gets isekai to a world. I'm suddenly Mr. Popular. It's super easy to talk to girls, and I'm surrounded by, like, you know, all the people I like and want to be around. It's not how it works. Also, my tracking is suddenly just like, you know when it feels like it drifts an inch and snaps back, but it does it like over and over? I was doing that for a second there. Simply create a system that automates social interaction for you. A main account to live in the presentation room. I remember those days, Proxy. I remember watching Lele and just you just being off to the side like this with the sleeves. Twitter is down or dying. No, I actually made an account to RP back in late 2018.
Twitter is fucking dead.
Oh,
it does
no.
not even pull up.
I've slept in that damn room so many times. Makes me think something is going down and everyone is spamming it. You know what? Maybe the isekai world is full of people that really like me being a NEET and want me to be, because I am a NEET. That's what the lorry drivers keep saying when I try to jump in front of them. Wait, you didn't isekai into VR chat and immediately become a god? Just me then? Twitter.com is down. Use x.com. Okay. Okay. I think I have 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I take that back, I refreshed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I just still feel like I have that fucking bug in my throat and it's like, this sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, broken. Oh no. I'm okay with Twitter being broken for a couple hours.
Honestly, with how bad the algorithm is, I hope it stays down.
Quick drink to maybe clear my throat. It didn't. I know this week they've kind of fixed it, at least for me. I'm seeing stuff I'm interested in again. For a week, I was like, man, I'm seeing so much stuff that's like somewhat interesting, but I'm not seeing the stuff I want to see. What is happening? They had turned the fucking For You back on, and I was like, what? Fuck you. And so I switched back to following. It's like, oh, okay. Everything I want to see again. My soul's healing every second I can't get on Twitter. We just have our planks left. Ugh. I did some avatar work yesterday, but it was not for stream avatar stuff. 53-minute start in 25 seconds. So 53 to 56. I worked on my second pajama outfit. Ooh la la. So now I have a let's say more fun pajama outfit. 53 start. The problem is people I follow sometimes post sports or other crap. So I go back to For You to find stuff related to my actual interests. You really sped through the stretches today. Nearly an hour in World Run speed stretch right here. Okay. Ooh la la. Go down, up, down, choo choo choo. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what he's doing, but I try not to sing a Baby No Money song now.
How does the floor look? Huh? Ugh. I mean, it's sand, I guess. Yulind isn't a real Sega fan? No! No, I'm not! The only Sega game I think I played much was Sonic, and I'm not a Sonic fan! I talk shit on Sonic! PS2 NGS? Oh shit, that's Sega? I guess it is. Hi Radiark! And hi Elite. This stream rocks, this stream rocks. Got him. Sonic, you was a Sonic fan and hater, hell yeah. Oh, that's Sega. Hi, don't hate. I'm killing this guy. I just know they're like associated with Sega. I didn't think, no. I guess they would be. At which point, I hate Sega. Stop fucking up PSO. Sonic 1 is pretty neat. I also forgot that PSO was Sega. I do consider myself knowing something of a Sega fan, though. Elite, the man, the myth, the legend. He's been doing early morning Baldur's Gate, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, even 2 and 3 and Knuckles. Now I got 2 Yulind streams up. We'll close one of them. 50 more seconds. I like having a morning playthrough and an evening playthrough. Elite, in 2024, I was doing a Stardew Valley run on Tuesdays while also streaming every day. So when we got our Twitch recaps at the end of the year, it was like, congratulations, you streamed 403 unique days this year. And it was just like, wait a minute, hang on. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Oh, God. 3 minutes of planking. Like having a morning playthrough and evening playthrough. Cairo, give me some advice on bagging baddies. You want Cairo for advice with that? You know, that raid woke me up.
It's so mean.
Is it 2 different characters? Yes, that's wild. I feel like I get them mixed up. One, I'm just following a friend in a blind playthrough. The other, I'm doing the multi-class and every class achievement. Only 403 rookie numbers. You know, it sounds great in stereo with 2 streams open. Okay, that makes more sense. Match 6 for flanking every day. I struggle through in 1 minute sets. When I started, it was like 40 seconds. We have worked up to 3 minutes. 33 minutes. 3 minutes. Who is the girl next to Hobbit? That's Kyle. Do you want to bounce on it or be the one getting bounced on? Cairo pulls chicks. Ugh. Bounce on it. That's me. Okay. Where am I in my room? We're here. We are going to change worlds. We're going to fishing today. Where is it? New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Up to 4 Yulind streams. Now, how high should I go? Why the hell would you want 4 Yulind streams? Holy shit. Plot twist to the history, my god. Oh, this might be outside of their W? W. Man, I want to start already. Having something service at 2 p.m. It's hell easy, just pick a booth bay with marshmallow support and add SPS through VRC Fury. Shit, I didn't thought Cairo thought like that. I see you making notes. So I went to pause midway for an hour or two. Yeah. You could... What you could do, Proxy, is just like pause for an hour or two and just restream Mizuki. I keep 4 open to get quadruple points. I don't think that's how it works. Yes. 15 consecutive. The game Quarantine Zone looks pretty good. It's Papers, Please, but checking for zombies. So, like, if you like Papers, Please, yes, you'll enjoy it. For cuddling, of course.
It's Job Simulator, but the stakes are a little bit higher.
Let's see. We are going to put this here. I want to be like there. We're going to change this anchor to world. And then I'm going to go over here. I want to change.
Hobbits, why are you wearing shoes at the beach?
You're wearing shoes at the beach.
I'm wearing sandals. I do not equate those as the same thing.
I don't know how to tell you this. I would say shoes cover the bottom of your feet.
I'm Batman.
What?
What? I was standing on one of the posts in a squatting position.
Still what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Pin 2. I'm gonna mute the fucking audio for this world because the footsteps are getting to me. Flying. Auto level pitch. We line this up. It is not a game trailers day, so I don't need to be super zoomed out. We're going to be like this. Mask World. Okay. I need to open this up. And then we're going to start. We're ready to start. Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. And we're starting with fucking Star Wars. Because of course we are.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, where was I? For cuddling, of course. That's too much to ask, okay, buddy? One Yulind is much. 4 really impossible. Papers, Please is way better. The other game isn't even out yet, Joe! Imagine you get fired in quarantine zone and they throw you into the world with zombies. Make sure to wear thongs at the beach. Kyle walking sneakily. Up to 12 Yulind streams would recommend. Hi, Fishy.
Quarantine zone?
Yeah. Is it out?
That came out like yesterday.
Oh, okay, okay.
A lot of the trailers that you watched yesterday came out.
Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't wait to wear Crocs to Yulind's beach days. I'll let you get away with it at beach days. If you show up to the naps with Crocs, Facefish, I will kick you out. I will remove you. You are like, you know...
Your hatred for Crocs is crazy.
You're special VIP. You're like, you know, guest of honor. But I will throw you out for Crocs at nap
You know
time.
what? I'm going to go look for Crocs. I'm putting on Crocs right now.
Fuck you.
Too bad.
Kyle is crouching for invisibility perks. If you've
I don't
ever been
think we
to
have Crocs.
Galveston Beach, you will wear shoes at the beach. Nice and zoomed in case someone drops $50. Good lord. Add Wi-Fi. Yes, I'm hyped. That's what I said. I don't want Wi-Fi on my treadmill. I just want the treadmill to move forward. Oh boy, finally walked mine. Even I know this place, Lamo. Snobba, did you play much Star Wars? I played it 3 different times, I think. I played it when it first launched. And then I quit for like 2 months because my girlfriend wasn't having fun with it. And then we broke up and I went back to it. And I raided with some friends until I got very frustrated and quit again. The guild fell apart. A little bit with some old friends, mostly with Sith side though. I played it again 2 years ago, specifically to make these videos. But I did 3 playthroughs. Oh my god, Sava. What I remember of this game is that the single player storylines are so good. They're so, like, good and well written and fun. And so I was like, I'm gonna go through it with people and we can level characters and see our, you know, character storylines. I had forgotten those were all solo instances and like 80% of the leveling. So I planned a bunch of playthroughs with people and then it was like fucking awful to level with people in here. So it was just like, shit, why did we do this? And I did it 3 times. But I did the 2 Jedi stories and I did the Imperial Agent story. Before, when I'd played years ago, I'd done the Bounty Hunter story, the Smuggler story, and the Sith Assassin story. I've never done the Sith Warrior. I have never done the Trooper. I think those are the 2 stories that I have yet to see. Actually, Yulind is 1.0. Okay. Have you been playing it then? Quarantine Zone has been out for most of the week. Oh, most of the week. That's what I'm playing today. Why do you hate Crocs? I don't like Crocs because they look goofy. And they're practical, they're comfy, and they're easy to clean, so like they're not bad shoes. However, the people that wear them, I've met a few too many people who it becomes their personality, where they're just like, you start talking to them, and within the first 2 minutes, they're going to mention Crocs and like ask if you have any. It's just weird to me, right? It's not a valid hate for Crocs. It's very anecdotal, but it's like, oh my god, these people are annoying.
For someone who likes to call people out on anecdotal takes, you have a lot of them.
Listen.
Anyone whose favorite character is Frankie, red flag. Two people?
I make a lot of observations on things, okay? I recognize patterns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And other people would be like, anecdotal, doesn't matter. You've done it to me.
No. I'm saying the thing I do is anecdotal, though. I'm not saying it's anecdotal for others. I'm saying it's anecdotal for me.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Is that bad?
No, it's funny because you called other people after their anecdotal, like, observations. When you yourself have a lot of them.
Yes, but I'm also calling myself out for them. I think that means I'm consistent.
Sure.
If somebody has an anecdotal take, and I'm like, that's anecdotal, and then I have an anecdotal take, and I specifically say, this is my experience and it's anecdotal, how is that hypocritical?
I'm not saying hypocritical. I'm saying it's funny that you do the exact same thing that you call other people out on.
Wrath just raised a good point. It's supposed to be beach day. We're not walking to a beach. I completely forgot to get beach videos. Oopsie.
This planet's probably been glass at least once in its history. There's some sand.
Okay. Have to go over here. Playlists. Beaches. It's on shuffle already. Where's the button? Huh? Okay, there. Please don't get a bad one. 40 minutes? It's not a great one, but... Oh, it's also super quiet. Yeah, I completely forgot about fucking beach videos. But okay. We walked a fourth of a mile in Star Wars. Really, YouTube? Really? Okay, I think I need to go to bed now. Good night, sweet cheeks, and damn, there are some sweet cheeks. Good night, smile. I hope I didn't miss you. An hour and 3 minutes. I hope you're having a great walk again today, Yulind. A little bit with some old friends, mostly with Sithstein. SOTOR was one of the most creative MMO there is. I actually quit because of the Star Wars PvP. They did not have diminishing returns at the beginning. So it was like, you could just get stun locked forever. And there were a few tank classes. Hi, Hamburger. There were a few tank classes that, like, they just brought so many stuns that a single power trooper would just lock you down. And it was like, I specifically remember doing dailies in Ilum, and a power trooper just starts fucking with me. And he was so tanky that I could do no damage to him. And I had healing because I was playing Mercenary Bounty Hunter. But through my healing, I was eventually going to die. I was like running and my health was slowly chipping down. And so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just get back to camp. But, like, I literally couldn't leave. He literally just locked me down for 5 minutes so that I could only move, like, 5 feet at a time. And it was just like, I fucking hate this. It was such an unfun experience. I was like, yeah, I've been having fun with this game for a while. And after that, I'm done. I'm done. But I do think they had cool PvP ideas. I remember their, not Blitzball, but, one of the game modes I did a lot. Oh my god, yes. Oof, no, I'm not playing. The single player leveling is great. It was the right move to make it. So you can get to max level doing it. Yeah. I want to play it, though. This guy's such a hater. Hypocrisy is perfectly natural. Someone mentions Crocs in casual conversation. That is a red flag. Is this beach day? Good question. And I don't see it mentioned in the title. Oh my god, they paved over the beach. Right again. Walking stream, open stream, and its tech issues. And there wasn't tech issues. Well, YouTube froze up for like 20 seconds. It's okay, you just started. Why can we hear the treadmill now? We didn't before. Can you? Is everybody hearing it, or? Hi, Oku.
I don't have your stream audio up, so I don't know.
Do you have headphones on? I played a Sith Juggernaut and my friend, an Inquisitor. We'd constantly be making plays in Hutball. That's what it was, Hutball. I didn't get a hi from Yulind. I could have sworn you did, but, you know, if I'm remembering wrong. Hi, Elijah. Blitzball.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it.
Okay.
I had your stream turned up for a little bit.
Only at max volume-ish. I think if you have headphones on that are really like, you're hearing every little noise, you might hear it. But I think for like speakers and most people, they don't. Blitzball, don't talk to me about Blitzball. God forbid an MMO have PvP that is more than just capture the zone, push the cart. Yeah. Also morning Yulind. Hi, Ganna. Only at max volume-ish. I'm Yulind's boyfriend. It's only right I get a hello. Everybody gets a hello, Oku. What the heck? Need that, Yulind. Hi, serotonin. I enjoyed Blitzball. The PvP I enjoy the most would probably be Guild Wars. Yulind is my go-to work boyfriend. You guys are making me feel like the one girl from, I think it's Noragami. She's the divine weapon that makes the contract with, like, every single god she can. You know, how many boyfriends do you have? And do we need to tell Cairo you are cheating on him? 4, and Cairo isn't one of them.
Cairo's not the boyfriend. Cairo's the husband getting cucked.
Done. Bruh. Brutal. And it's so funny, I was watching Noragami the other day with Siri and Nano. It was a fun show. I remember watching, the 2 seasons and then being like, wow, this show's cool. I want to know more about it. And then you go into the wiki and you learn about just how fucking crazy it goes and, like, what they're not going to animate. And you're just like, what? It's kind of like a Devil is a Part-Timer, where it's like, what you see in the show, pretty crazy, pretty interesting. Seems kind of, for the most part, wrapped up. And then you just learn it goes so much deeper. I just haven't mastered it, and prefer the rest of the game to go back. Bruh. Guy's literally Krolix sitting in the cuck chair. Well, the title had Beach Day the whole time. It did not. 4 boyfriends, you collecting them like infinity stones. I've never seen it before. I know the OP songs from playing Osu. The concept of the show itself seems really rad. It was really good. Did you finish it, Oku, or are you like just starting? It is a good watch, and there's definitely like an arc or two that's like, whoa. We're like 3 episodes into season 1 a couple days ago. Okay, then I will not say much about stuff because you're just gonna watch it. There's a lot of good characters in it. Can you leave some boyfriends for the rest of us, please? The idea of me having multiple boyfriends, of having a harem, is just like so foreign to me. Because if you were to ask me like, what part of a harem are you in, Yulind? I'm like, oh, the part where, you know, there's multiples of me. I don't want to be the one that has like multiple boyfriends. I want to be one of the multiple boyfriends. But like, I don't know. It's funny. You could just steal them, it would be deserved. You know the phrase, all is fair in love and war. There is a... In matters of love, I mean, I don't want to say nice guys finish last, because that's such a, like, incel fucking phrase. But if you like a girl, and you know that someone else likes a girl, you gotta fucking move. You gotta fucking, like, throw your hat in the ring. Because if you always do the, like, oh no, that he likes her, you know, I'll give them space, you're just never gonna find love. So just, unironically, all is fair in love and war. Now that's been a concept introduced. It's my new favorite bit. I thought you were the jealous type. I don't think I'm overly jealous. I might have like...
You are, but I think there are other people around you that sometimes are. Because you seem to be pretty free going.
I have a lot of like negative gut reaction thoughts. And I will say jealousy is one of them, right? I will see Spacefish draw something for someone and immediately think, I wish that was me. And then I kind of, you know, bonk myself on the head and be like, that's not how it works. You should be happy for that person. Happy for Spacefish.
Thing?
Well, I'm applying it to everything. I'm just giving an example.
Like, I wish I got art from Spacefish because she was good art.
Let me give you an example of it.
I think they're talking more like romantic partners kind of thing.
Right, but I was just giving an example and everything. In romantic partners, I have had a thing with jealousy in the past, but it was a specific person. I'm trying to think if, like, I've had any feelings of jealousy with romance in, like, the last 3 years. Oh, shit, I did. I did have something... I did have a feeling of jealousy about a month ago. That one I'm not going to mention on stream.
Ooh, aw.
I will say the other one. So I had a really bad thing with jealousy like 5 years ago. There was the thing with me for time. Oh, we're not supposed to talk about that. Shut the fuck up, Oku. 5 years ago, I meet Core. And right away, her and I are like best friends, right? Best friends, you know, very, very close, spending every day together. If she streams, I'm like on the stream with her. If she doesn't stream, her and I are just hanging out privately. And that was like 2-3 months. And we talked about dating at that time. We talked about dating because another Twitch community I was in was like, these two are always together. They're totally dating. They're secretly dating. And I was like, you guys got to stop spreading rumors because, like, don't ship real people. And they would come into Core's chat and be like, Core and Yulind sitting in a tree. And it was like, I literally talked to Core. I was like, look, I keep telling them to stop. If this bothers you, I'm really sorry. I don't know how to make it stop. And Core, the nicest, sweetest person in the world, looks at me and goes, oh, don't worry about it. That's chat. Chat's full of idiots. You can just brush off what they say there. They don't mean anything by it. There's no weight to their words. And I was just like, oh my God, Core. She doesn't fully believe that. But like with stuff like that, it's very easy for her to just see... Based bird. It's very easy for her to see things in chat and just like, this doesn't mean anything. I wish I was half as good as she is at like not taking things from chat seriously. But anyway, chat was shipping us. I was like, I'm sorry, and she was like, don't worry about it. And then because the topic was theirs, we were just like, well, what if we were? Is that something you want? Hi, Grianne. And she was like, I don't think that's something I want. I don't want to be in a relationship. Maybe, you know, we'll see where we are 6 months from now. But as of right now, I just want to spend time with you. I just want to be friends with you. Chat, do this. And I was basically like, cool, I want the same thing. And so, you know, that was, you know, where the relationship went. 6 months after that, we weren't spending quite as much time together. Hi, Trombe. And so it was very obvious to both of us, okay, relationship isn't really what we wanted. We kind of had a honeymoon phase, and now we're just, like, good friends. But I would see her get interested in people, and I would get jealous. I literally didn't want to date her, but if I saw her talk about dating somebody or maybe get close to somebody, in my heart, I'm sitting like, oh, I hate this. I don't want her to date that person. That person's not good enough for her. And like, I would absolutely get jealous in that regard when I myself didn't even want to date her. And when I recognized that, I was like, what the fuck is this toxic? This is bad. I gotta fix this. This is very relatable. Now that's been introduced to the concept, it's my favorite bit. Thought you were the jealous type. That's the thing, most of the time, anime harems, the main character does not choose to have one. Yulind supports cucking. If everybody is okay with it, yeah. I've met 2 people that are into cucking, and...
And we're into consent, even if it's cucking. It's a crazy-ass statement.
It's one of those things where it's like, hey, it don't hurt nobody if everybody's into it. And that's one of those things where it's like, you gotta really know that somebody's into it. Them saying, I'm totally fine and into it, is not enough. Because there is the situation of like, let's say there's a guy and a girl. And the guy is like, hey, I think cucks are kind of cool because, you know, they're mentally stronger than other people. Anyway, I wanna have sex with this other girl. You're good enough to be a cuck, right? And like, if the girl feels like, if I'm not able to do this, he'll leave me, and that sort of manipulation,
That shit's fucked up.
that shit's incredibly fucked up. Hi, Warvia. And so it's one of those, like, if everybody's being honest and not being shitty, fine. Weird, but fine. But it's one of those, like, even if on paper everybody's fine, you gotta really, like, I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Yulind supports cucking. Oh my goodness, you are adorable. What? I think the Space example does have a relationship component. Uh-oh. There was with me. Romantic or not, I think it applies. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to. Base bird, core being based again. Incredible. We're not real, it's true. This is very relatable. Chat to this. I immediately tab out of Warframe to type out Podfriend like the Pavlovian dog I am. Only tab back into my Warframe, getting curb stomped by an ancient defender. What type of beach is this? This is a beach from Northrend in World of Warcraft. These are probably the shittiest beaches in World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's just messy, in my opinion, like threesomes. You really gotta be careful with it. I love abusive relationships. Get some help.
Honestly, what beach in Warcraft is good? They all kind of sucked.
The beaches in BFA were good. Especially the ones in like Zuldazar. Those were kind of nice beaches. They had some crabs, they had some naga on them. But for the most part, it was like, this is a nice beach.
I mean, like, what is it? Eastern, whatever the fuck has Costa del Sol on it. Like, that beach is nice in FF14. Basically,
Oh, for sure.
Good beach. I don't know if WoW has a beach like that though.
So,
But that might also come down to art style. Doesn't lend itself to beaches.
I mean, there's
Like,
definitely...
forests in WoW, great. Like Zanger Marsh, beautiful map. I don't know if WoW has like good beaches though.
There are a few beaches that are nice like that in WoW. The one thing that's really like aesthetic difference between WoW and FF14. FF14 has waves. They literally just have like a texture sliding back and forth.
That is a big thing.
And
That's
it looks...
the Rise map you were talking about yesterday.
It looks so nice. But in WoW, they added waves in Throne of Thunder, like the Isle of Thunder, and they don't look as good as Final Fantasy XIV waves, but they look really good. And then they just never did that again. I don't know why, but like even their modern beaches in War Within and Dragonflight, they're just like static water. It's just not moving at all. But like, if we're talking about beaches, it's like, oh, aesthetics aside, you know, are there monsters on this beach? Is it like a nice beach to resort at? WoW does have a few. Thinking through them, there is a beach resort in Dragonflight. There's a little area where people are like vacationing on the beach. It's not a nice beach. There's not even sand. It's kind of just a very hidden away on a cliff face. When are we doing BDO beaches? Probably a year and a half from now.
BDO has gorgeous beaches.
The problem
It
is
is gorgeous in general though.
the problem is the enemies. I don't know how crazy the enemies are gonna be there.
Isn't there a stealth class now?
Is there?
No. I don't know if it's perma stealth though. Let me go check.
Shadowlands, no beaches. BFA has a few spots that are nice beach spots. I know every now and then they have like a little beach area. They have one in Feralis on a mountain, but that's not really an ocean beach. A cook chair at least brings a bedroom together. Are you offering? Could be a nude beach if you believe. No, but I know someone really abusive when drunk. Where are we walking in Galveston right now? Sorry, Chad, I will already guide you with my boomerang. I'm exploding Yulind. Yulind can help, right? Legion has a lot of nice beaches if you like dead bodies. In Legion, there's not really a vacation beach. In Eastern Kingdoms, you do have a vacation beach. But it's a swamp, so it's not a, like, nice beach. But it is, you know, vacation. People are vacationing there. In Kalimdor, you have a few vacation beaches in Tenaris, I think. was wondering, Yulind, are you interested at all in Crimson Desert? Not even a little bit. If its combat is anything like Black Desert Online, absolutely not. I think it's good combat. I don't think it's combat I enjoy. Well, Yulind, I'll cut my time short, so I gotta go. Bye-bye and good night, you, and love you all. Bye, Radiark. Have a good one. Dead.
So, BDO is weird. So there's no class that just goes perma-still.
Mm-hmm.
You have to grind killing the enemies until you gain knowledge on them. And then once you have like enough knowledge on them, they won't attack you unless you attack them. So like you have to grind to be able to do it. So grind the beaches, I guess?
Yeah, I like my bodyguard idea more. Hi, DJ. That is interesting, though.
It is a unique thing. If it wasn't for a walking stream, that's pretty good.
I'm wondering how much you have to grind each enemy. If it's like, 10 mobs, or if it's like...
That I can't find.
5,000. I love knowledge. You have to earn knowledge from more points in the node system. Hey, Yulind, how's it going? It's good. We're doing a beach day. We're walking along. We're at 0 incline so far. Nobody's paid me to be a whore. But it's good. It's a bit... Are you saying, like, you would expect to grind for an hour for a single mob type? It would be more time effective just having me run ahead and kill everything. Yeah. Beaches should have, like, very few hostile mobs. Really? Okay, I was expecting it to be, like, a ton of mobs, which is why I've been, like, so... Oh, I don't want to do this. I also just have to plan it out, and I'm not really looking forward to running around.
It's a random drop chance, like 5%. It's not even a grind.
Oh.
It's just stupid.
A beach day, that's cool. Like a beach episode from anime, right? That's exactly right. Yeah, about there-ish, if I recall. Yeah, it's not like super high priority, Cairo. Right now, I want to do the Minecraft videos for places that have villages. After that, I want to see if there's a Minecraft mod that, like, clears a path near you. So, like, imagine a mod that any grass you walk on, it uses a shovel on that piece of grass, so it's like hoeing the ground. But I would also want it to clear bushes and trees and rocks. And like, let's say I step on something that's gravel, it would change that gravel to grass and then shovel it. I need something like that. To just run and make a path. Because otherwise it takes too long to make paths. Yeah, about there, Chicago. That's like running around a circle of farm spawns. Wow, cool VR world though. Cool VR world. DJ, I thought you knew. Look at this DJ. We're in the simple fishing world. What you're seeing is a YouTube. Ugh. It's Galveston, Texas. You should be able to make a command block to do that. Replace everything above the player's feet with air, and everything below is a path block. Divi sent me a clip of, I think it was him playing Goss and running around the plains of Eidolon. Couldn't help think to myself, Archwing Passer in my head. He sent me the same clip, Oku. Archwing is faster, but it just feels cool to run around that fast. Granted, you can get Goss to be faster than an Archwing. He's just not built for that. His Goss is built for, like, standard use and killing enemies. But you can absolutely build Goss to just cross the plains of Eidolon in 12 seconds. That is a thing Goss can do. You know, I think he told me he was just listening to music and the song came on. And he's just like, oh, I just gotta run around now. Yeah, I know it wasn't just Intrusive Thoughts completely relevant to the video. Oku, did you ever see the Goss Prime launch video? There's the official Goss Prime video. It's a pretty good video, it's neat. However, after that, somebody edited it to replace the music that was in the background of it with a song, and it's so good. Bang bang, hell yeah. That's what sold me on getting Goss. I don't have Goss or Goss Prime. There's actually a lot of Warframes that I just have yet to try. I got distracted. What did you say? You should look at the Goss Prime video. And then there is an edit where somebody put, I think the song is called Bang Bang. So it's like Bang Bang Goss edit. And it's a very fucking cool video. I think it's like 1.5 minutes long. Hi, GD. Oku, look up Goss Prime Bang Bang. Is it time to do throne suggestions? We're doing that today. Is it time to do that now? I want to go over throne suggestions. The first throne suggestion. Good lord! Garage shelving, heavy duty, 5-tier storage shelves, adjustable metal shelving unit, utility garage organizer, shelf for basement, pantry, kitchen, warehouse. This thing's fucking huge!
Did you just suggest random shit?
Okay, to be fair with this one, I did say last week I have a little weird cubby in my room and I should put shelves there. But the cubby's like 2 feet, maybe 2.5 feet wide, and this thing's like 6 feet wide.
Yeah, it just sounds so massive. Like those little roller things would probably be fine.
Oh, that was awesome. IPL laser hair removal device for women and men. Safe at home. 45 Fahrenheit ice cooling contact for painless and long-lasting results. 86% less hair in 3 weeks for full body and face. That's one of those sounds too good to be true. What is this? Get to allow salad 5 faster than he can say Zanuka. 69-inch love seat sofa couch, modern comfy 2-seat chenille couches, spring cushions and solid wood frame, small couch with LED lights, USB charging functions for living room, bedroom, apartment, light gray. I'm sorry. RGB lighting couches? That's a thing? Also, it's $500. Goo Touch, men's modal breathable underwear, moisture wicking odor control boxer briefs, ultra soft stretch, seamless. 4-pack. Gamer couch.
Moisture wicking underwear is like the best.
As Cool Magnesium Ashwagandha Gummies. Premium root extract with vitamin D ashwagandha supplements for women and men. Cortisol reducer, anxiety relief, better sleep and mood, sugar-free vegan. Can confirm for workouts, it's a game changer. Heated ice cream scoop. Rechargeable on-off safety lock switch, 2 warming modes, ergonomic handle, electric kitchen tool, non-stick scooper for gelato, frozen yogurt, sorbet, and more. Hi, sleepies. I don't have ice cream enough to justify this. Waterless essential oil diffuser with handle. Scent diffuser for car, home, office, bathroom with timer. Small rechargeable aromatherapy diffuser, portable cordless aroma car diffuser black. Huh? So it just sprays Febreze now and then? Oh god. This is horrendous. But 2 scoops and more? Pepperoni pizza blanket, baby stuffed shower, white elephant gifts for kids. Throw blankets, wrap swaddle toddler, boy, girl party, novelty gag pets. Pets? Soft fleece 40 inches. It is literally just a blanket that looks like a pizza. A perfectly round blanket sounds awful. Word Salad Temu products. Yeah. Camera lens coffee mug. Travel coffee cup, stainless steel lens mug, thermos camera mugs with lid and spoon. Cool gifts for photographers, men and women. I actually got this from my dad for a Christmas present like a decade ago. the coffee mug that looks like a camera lens. I have never seen him use it. I don't know where it is. Women's t-shirt fitted basic tee crew neck short sleeve. Y2K crop top? Huh. Ultrasonic jewelry cleaning machine, 400 milliliters, silver jewelry sonic cleaner machine for jewelry, eyeglasses, sliver rings, makeup brush, coins, parts, stainless steel tank, 3 cleaning modes. Huh. I'm sitting here like, what do I need to clean jewelry for? But the moment it mentions glasses, I'm like, oh wait, VR stuff. What is this? Self-leveling laser level with tripod. Deglazer's green gloss line. Green cross line laser leveler. Tool for picture hanging, construction floor, tile wall, home renovation, indoor project, battery included. It's literally like the laser lines for a floor leveler. Honey Crown small nail clippers. Travel fingernail clipper ultra thin foldable design. Fucking what? Fucking huh? Why'd you suggest nail clippers? Digital camera, real 2.7K dual screen digital camera for photography. Autofocus vlogging camera for YouTube video. 16x zoom, 32 gigabyte storage device. Card anti-shake compact camera for student, teen, boys, girls, kids. $22? That seems really cheap for a camera. Also, I just have my phone. Alright, fuck you for this next one. Forum Men's Deluxe Plush Rat Mascot Costume. This is like the mega discount Chuck E. Cheese costume. It's literally just like a big gray rat onesie with the rat
It looks like
head.
cracky cheese.
It literally looks like cracky cheese. Track phone TCL Flip 3 16GB prepaid flip phone. Stone gray 5MP video capable camera, easy setup, locked, SIM card included, separate purchase not necessary. It's a $19 phone. Why? I feel like some of these really crazy ones, I'm like, this is just global, right? This is just suggested by Global?
Most likely.
Who is the muscle mommy on the left? That's Kyle. Okay. Men's lace, frilly sissy thong panties, sheer mesh bikini briefs, T-back, G-string underwear. Sure. We are not adding those. What the fuck is this? My Shiny Hiney Silky Soft Bristle Personal Cleansing Kit. I'm pretty sure this is like the standalone portable bidet. Currently unavailable. Hold on. Hold on. Hormel completes protein variety pack microwave trays. These look kind of good.
Oh, you're in my block, yeah.
I am.
Like, I haven't suggested anything for a while. What is he like? He likes the Dinty Moore stuff. Okay, more of that.
Hormel completes variety pack, pack of 5, 7.5 ounce microwave tray, pasta, rice, and chicken dishes, microwave meals, prepared food. The first set looked better. Well, okay.
I'm looking for like variety packs.
Yeah, yeah. The spaghetti and meat sauce looks good. The rice and chicken looks okay, but there's other stuff in there that I would want to pick out. Chicken and noodles looks good. Beefy mac looks really good. Dumplings and chicken? Oh, that looks really good. What was on the other one? Turkey and dressing. It's like chicken Alfredo. That looks really good. Roast beef and gravy with mashed potatoes. That looks good. These two, it's just hard to read. Roast beef and gravy. Wait, that's the same one. They put that one twice. I can't read this one. It's like chicken breast and gravy with mashed potato. Okay. That one sounds good. I really liked, have you ever had the Devour brand for, like, microwave meals?
Yeah.
I fucking love those. I'd get their,
I don't think I can really get those on Amazon. I might be able to get them on Amazon.
I used to see them at the store. I don't know if they're at the store here in Missouri.
Around. They just downsized a lot, so there's a lot less meals.
Hold on. God damn it. Okay. Today's a long day. Yippee. You know, I would get their mac and cheese with bacon bits in them. That shit ruled. Devour mac and cheese is pretty good.
Making right now.
Hell yeah.
The one that gets me, so they have like the banquet big meals, and they used to have this jalapeno white cheddar mac and cheese. Oh my god, it was so good. And then they stopped selling it.
No.
I hate it so much.
That's so sad.
Like everything I like points to being not sold because I'm the only person that buys it.
Thank you, Trombe. Wowie, it's like a marathon. Complete Stinty Moore beef stew. Wow, pack of 3 is $6.30? It's not that bad. Alright, we're out of the Hobbit block. I'm pretty sure this is the Oku block. Okay, it's a potato peeler. The literal title for it on Amazon is "This item Starfrit Rotato Express 2.0 plus 6 replacement blades. Updated model electric peeler." But it literally says "This item Starfrit." That's how it starts. But it's really like you put the potato in the 2 prongs like this, and then it shaves them. Egg slicer for hard-boiled eggs, egg cutter, strawberry slicer, heavy-duty aluminum, tomato slicer, stainless steel, wire multi-purpose egg slicer, dicer for soft fruit, mushroom home use. If I put my eggs in meals, Oku, I'd probably be more likely to use that. But the problem is when I eat a hard-boiled egg, I'm just like, I peel it and it's just, you know, it's usually like 3 bites, right? Like 1, and then I just hold it, 2, and then I just finish it, right? If it was like, you know, I'm eating it over a salad, and I want the eggs spread out, an egg slicer sounds good. Westmark mushroom / egg slicer. Hold on. So Oku put 2 egg slicers there. The first one was $7. The second one is $32. Oh my god. Eating slices is funnier. Do you like Big Girls? Omnibus Volume 1 and 2 paperback. I'm pretty sure this is the fucking... Is this a manga? Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, that sounds like Oku.
Well, this one I don't know if it's Oku. I see this, I'm like,
Oh.
this sounds like Oku. This sounds like noodles. I know the 2 egg slicers were Oku. More fun, not funnier. Go for the $32 one, trust me. I don't want either of them. I don't need my eggs sliced.
You can also use a fucking knife.
You could, but if I was like, if I wanted an egg slice, like if I wanted to spread my egg over a meal, and it's a hard-boiled egg, an egg slicer sounds way better than a knife. Bedsure 3D fleece bubble blanket for couch, gentle soft purple throw blanket for sofa bed room decor. Luxury soft cozy gifts for women, lightweight, all seasons, light purple 50 by 60. That looks fucking soft as shit. Oh god. Ghirardelli Peppermint Bark Snowman. Limited edition holiday chocolate candy featuring layers of rich chocolate layers with festive peppermint flavors. Huh. Hi, Nick. You slice them, eat them like a snack? A slice at a time? Yeah, to me, the egg is the snack. An egg at a time. Happy Friday, B. Yeah, whatever, egg this. Who are the other 2 cuties? Oh, baby, a triple. We have Small Hobbit. We have Lego Kyle. Hi B, do a flip. Dude, we really fucking got Kalimdor's the second video. I hate this.
Is it gonna end like right before the 5 mile mark?
No. So we walked 0.25 in Star Wars because it was like, oh, wrong, we're not doing beaches. Then we did Northrend beaches, which that got us to like 2 miles. We then got Kalimdor beaches, which is like a 2 hour and 50-minute video. Like, unless I get incline, this is like a 4-hour walking day. Dark Shore, my beloved.
Still a long day, but not the worst.
That's
it
pretty.
It could have ended right before the 5 mile mark, and then you got like another hour-long video.
True, true. That's still. That's still like 3.5 to 4 hours of walking, which is close to 10 miles.
I guess I'm biased because I used to walk like 10 plus miles a day back when I worked.
Hi, Dino Zoomies. Happy Friday, cuties. Pat Pet dog training collar with oh, I didn't open the link. Pat Pet dog training collar with flashlights, 4,200 FT waterproof e-collar for dogs, training 119 training levels, rechargeable electric collars for 20 to 140 pound dogs. I just got back. Did you say you were walking 10 miles? We walked a 40-minute video. Before that, we walked 6 minutes. And then we got a 2 hour and 50-minute video. So, potentially, unless I get big incline, yeah. Smug, compact, armless treadmill. Space-saving design for home and office. Quiet under-desk walking pad. 200-pound capacity, 3-in-1 portable walking treadmill. This is like the worst treadmill I've ever seen. I can see why it's so cheap. No armbar. Low weight capacity. That thing kind of sucked. Reynolds Wrap heavy duty.
Low weight capacity for a treadmill be like 200 pounds?
200 pounds, which is what that one was. Almost, the standard is 260. That is what you'll see like almost every walking treadmill have as their weight capacity is 260. So for something to be different than the standard and lower is like, fucking, how did you do that, huh? Reynolds Wrap heavy duty aluminum foil roll. Thick heavy duty foil for added strength and durability. Secure, easy, open and close tab. 12 inches wide, 50 square feet. It's aluminum wrap. Somebody suggested, you know, like the stuff you can get at the grocery store, aluminum wrap. They call him John Treadmill. Nishiki medium grain rice, 80 ounces. Sure. Just 5 pounds of rice. Arizona cinnamon raisin apple juice. Made with sun-made raisin juice, 100% fruit juice and natural flavors with no added sugar. Pack of 12. Sure. Okay. Thermal label printer. 4x6 label printer for small businesses, shipping package, Amazon, eBay, Shopify, Etsy, USPS. So like, for the, I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't know if this was Oku or Cairo, but I'm killing you. Welch's Fruit Snacks. Mixed fruit and berries and cherries variety pack. Great for school lunches. Bulk pack, individual single serve bags. What was it? Wasn't me. It was a label printer. So like, it's a printer specifically for printing out like UPS and shipping labels like that. So let's say I was mailing something to somebody. I print out this label and then tape it to the box. But it's sized specifically for that. And it had a message that kind of pissed me off, so I wasn't gonna read it. Did you ever even give Oku the tracking number?
Global.
I didn't give him the tracking number, but we have been talking about where it was. It was delivered. I don't want to talk about it on stream. It was a spite gift for the keyboard. Return. Imagine being so base, Cairo. Okay. Translucent fleece lined tights women, thermal tights for women, pantyhose leggings, warm sheer tights for women winter, extra large black. Avid love women lingerie, cutout teddy lingerie, bodysuit, v-neck, one piece, baby doll mini suit. Tights for women black. Yeah. David sunflower seeds, ranch flavor, 1.6 ounce. A pack of 12. So just sunflower seeds. Amazon titles are so bad, it's like, do they not have keywords? Gotta hit every keyword just for search engines. Yeah. It'd be nice if they had the YouTube system of the title and then just the fucking tags, but... Mikolo, 45-degree leg press for home gym. Professional lower body workout machine for fitness and strength training. This is literally just a fucking $500 leg press machine. What's wrong with you? Oh, I need a drink. I haven't had a single... I don't think I've had a drink from my water bottle yet today. Ugh. Samsung P9 Express micro SD express card, 512 gigabyte memory card, up to 800 MBS for Nintendo Switch 2. Huh. I always like to have physical stuff, so I feel like I don't need more storage space on my Switch. PK STVB Dark Saber Lightsaber. Dueling Dark Saber Motion Control 39 Jet sound effects. Sets. 39 set sound effects and 12 color changes. Metal handle, pixel lightsaber for adult cosplay gifts. It's the Mandalorian lightsaber. The Dark Saber. Oh my god. Reese's Puffs Peanut Butter Lovers Breakfast Cereal, made with whole grain and real pieces peanut butter. Wait, what the fuck? They took the chocolate out? It's Reese's Puffs without chocolate. That's so offensive. I hate that. Well, I think we're getting toward the end. What's the point of its existence? Syncom Hand Massager. Cordless hand massager with heat and compression for arthritis and carpal tunnel. Oh, it's like imagine a boxing glove that you put your hand in and it massages your wrist. Can you imagine the Reese's Puffs rap without chocolate in the lyrics? Hi, Zuvi. Did I get raided here by someone? Why do I have your stream open twice, Lynn? Because you had my stream open and you had Elite stream open, and Elite went here. That's exactly what happened. Elite, okay. Okay, I saw this one this morning and I thought it was fucking crazy. Einfox Shampoo Barber Backwash Chair. ABS Plastic Shampoo Bowl Sink Chair for Spa Beauty Salon. This is literally like the chair and sink combo that you use at the hairdresser / barber, where you sit in the chair, it reclines back, and then your head is in the sink, and they wash your hair. It's only $145. It's a chair and a sink. I would have thought these are way more expensive. I thought it was Wolfie, but she's still going. So me confusion. Remember to end the edge of the incline, silly. Chat, guess what? Hi, Sammy. Oh my god, he's gonna give me one incline at a time.
Or just max it immediately.
What? I turned 27 today. 27? Happy birthday. Oh! I'm stupid. This is supposed to be on. This is supposed to be on. Happy birthday, Sammy. Mwah. The whole reason we came to this world for the lighting, and I forgot. Hi, Emma.
Have you just not had it on the whole time?
I've just not had it on the whole time. We've just, with Northrend and Darkshore, it's just, it kind of matched already.
Yeah, I thought like, oh yeah, it's got the same lighting as the world, blah blah blah. Oh, you just don't have it on.
Happy birthday. Damn, if only you were 40 years older. Hi, Yulind, mood. And the oil czar is younger than me. Holy happy birthday, lol. Avid love, fishnet top.
Military.
Huh?
Isn't Sammy active military?
Yes. Avid love, fishnet top, women mesh, long sleeve, crop top, see-through, shirt, sheer rave top. I think we're at the suggestions that have been happening today. Cordless snow shovel. 21 volt, 12-inch electric snowblower with battery and charger. 26 feet throw distance, LED battery display, lightweight, 11 pound for driveway, sidewalk, steps, patio. Literally the thing we were discussing a moment ago. Here's this fucking thing again. Brainrot 6.7 plush, Italian Brainrot 6.7 plush, blue style 67 blue. I hate it. Who did that? I think it was anonymous. This one, somebody put their name on it. Novelty native Danny DeVito life-size stand-up cardboard cutout standee. Creaseless edition. Yeah, the 67 was... Holy shit, Octomage!
Do you see Japan has their own 6.7?
Huh?
Japan has their own 6.7.
No, I didn't.
Someone went over there for like tourism, and he came back and he's like, yeah, all the kids there, they just say Roku Nana, which is just 6.7 in Japanese.
Incredible. This is crazy. Doc Johnson, vacuum lock accessories, knuckle up, improves control of slippery dildos. Great for pegging and pounding your partner. Okay.
What the fuck?
Imagine brass knuckles. Now attach a dildo to that. It's literally
I've seen that.
brass
I
knuckles
could've
with a
seen
dildo. How have you been enjoying Zelda, by the way? Oh, all right, we're talking about that. We are going over throne suggestions. And we are at a... Huh. Jesus. Johu, 4.5 pounds, unisex. Fuda for men, gay couple, she-male, sex doll for male with flexible dildo, breasts, and anal. Transsexual torso, love doll, adult toy with huge... It's the silicone sex doll, but no head, no arms, and cut off at the thighs. And that fucking... Jesus, how big is that thing?
It's like you're describing a car crash, and I'm getting more and more curious. At the same time, I don't want to know.
That was possibly the worst time to answer a phone call.
I think this thing's like 8 inches long. Just the dick part of it.
Not been hearing you what you were saying. Because I don't want to have to explain it.
I added some wild shit, I'm sorry. I fucking love seeing this wild shit, because just that it exists is like, huh? This is like people on Booth that put as many tags as they can on their shit for reach. When your product name just aims at as many keywords as possible, that's massive. Yeah. Booty sparks light up anal plug small. That's interesting. For the underskirt lighting, we already have it, but you know it's interesting. Crocs, unisex, adult, classic Shrek clogs. I hate the strap on those. Thank you for that suggestion, Trompe. Light up plug. It's all sex stuff. It's all sex stuff. It's not all sex stuff. I did some digging today.
Not all sex stuff, but right now it is all sex.
We are in a sex block. The last thing I read wasn't sex. Yeah, it's got LED lights. We had like 1 hour of non-sex stuff. Light up plug? Yes. What the fuck? Bazar prostate massager, anal toys, butt plug, male sex toys for men, sex toy, anal plug, adult toys, male vibrator, anal dildo for men with 9 tension shock, flapping, thrusting, vibrating, APP remote control. Okay. I love sex stuff. Crocs are sex. Wow. Just to describe this thing to you guys. Imagine a butt plug, but imagine it like has 3 flaps that open up and spread. If I'm understanding this correctly, that's fucking oh wait, it also has like a thing in the middle that extends out. Holy shit. Buy it and use it on stream? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Elite. You are understanding it. Lube Life, Jizzy Juice Cum Lube, thick, creamy lube for men, women, and couples, realistic look and feel, hybrid formula, hypoallergenic personal lubricant, 8 fluid ounce. Sure. What? Oh, fuck you. It's scented like... I hate this next one. You know what? I'm not even going to read the whole thing. I dislike this so much, I'm not going to read the whole thing. It's a sounding rod. I am done looking at that. On that note, Tyson fully cooked fun dinosaur chicken nuggets, 29 ounces frozen. Sounding rod to dinosaur chicken nuggets is fucking insane. Jack Link's X Mr. Beast beef sticks Original mini beef sticks as seen on Beast Games, 5 grams protein made with 100% real beef, pantry ready snacks, 12 count. Sounding rod, you say? Get me the shotgun. B-Haptics TacSuit Pro, immersive haptic vest for VR PC gaming, audio to haptics, sim racing, 32 feedback motors and mesh line. $600! I think this is what Den has. Here's this fucking thing again. $1,781,000. The only Josh Gibson single-signed baseball on Earth, PSA, DNA, and JSA COA, autographed baseballs. Oh, we're at the end. Oh, there's only 2 more. It was battery-powered. Trump political toilet paper roll by Gagster. 3-ply funny novelty gag TP with full color image. 200 sheets per roll. Prank gift for adults printed on every sheet. Make your butt laugh. So it's literally Trump doing his little like kiss puckered lips thing on toilet paper. And then the last one. Is this from you, Sammy? Free and Fond Christmas gag gift, reindeer mankini, men thong underwear with bells for white elephant exchange gifts. 3-ply, Dan. Yeah, it doesn't sound very nice to use. It's the fucking slinkini, but it's like got a reindeer face where the crotch is. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. Anyway, those were the throne suggestions. There were some things in there that I will probably accept, but, wow, the vast majority of that is getting rejected. Holy. Ugh. Oh. One of the streams I had been lurking in ended. So I opened up another stream. And that one, as I clicked it, ended. Glad to hear you're accepting the Crocs. Hell no. Absolutely not. I always sign mine, Mr. B Sticks, Shirley. Honestly, beef jerky sticks doesn't sound bad. But, I would never get the Mr. Beast ones. No. That seems about on brand for Sammy. I always sign my Mr. Beast sticks, surely it's in his name. Glad to hear you're accepting the Crocs. Up you go, then. What the fuck? Thank you for the 300 bits, Trombe. Have you tried deer jerky? Or deer meat sticks before? Good stuff. Very, very briefly. I had a course in college where a guy just showed up in finals week and he was like, "Hey everybody, I made beef jerky with venison. Here you go." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Hi, hot load provider. Hello, bottom. You can't punish someone for not liking Crocs. That's their right as an American. Nobody's getting punished. Hi, mod for cat girls. Have you tried deer jerky? Oh, I read that. I just didn't see that it was... Well, hi. How long have we been walking? We're at 3.2 miles. Is my tracking being weird?
You do have the old man lean.
Okay. Let's fix it. Oh yeah, it's definitely being weird. Oh, I think I just saw it snap back. I can't tell.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Well, Get bent. Nobody's getting punished. Even, okay. I always say, you know, go, do any suggestions. I fully encourage them, even if they're awful. Hi, Sir Noble. I'm not gonna lie, I don't particularly like seeing a sounding rod in the suggestions, but even that's not getting punished. That's just a, oh god, you really found something horrible with that one, didn't you? Jesus. What did I say we were at? 3.3? I played some Skyward Sword yesterday. I played it while I was waiting for Cairo to wake up. And, I'm, like, kind of done with the game. I did all the, sky blocks. I did, all the gratitude crystals. I could go chasing, like, every little piece of heart. But for the most part, like, all the side quests are done. I don't have the Hylian shield, and I don't know if I particularly want to go get that. I found that suggestion from a Reddit thread. Someone in an Amazon warehouse that had to pack that item. Good lord. I don't know, sounding is like... One, it just sounds like if something goes wrong, it's you're fucked. That's like, oh god, no. Please, that's the one place where I want, like, no damage to ever happen. But, like, just everything about it seems so awful to me. I keep hearing, like, a rattling thing, and I'm like... Is that the music? Is that my hand? Hi, Archangel. Then I won't hear it for a while. Yeah, I'm kind of done with Skyward Sword, though. I feel like Legend of Zelda is a game where, like, the best way to play is to do side quests the moment they're available instead of at the end. Because, like, a lot of this stuff would have helped me through the game. There's, like, all these rupee medals that I would have loved to fucking have when I was going through dungeons and collecting rupees. But now that I'm, like, done with the game and I'm getting all these rupee medals, they're like, this increases the number of rupees you get. It's like... Well, I'm not really, like, going on excursions anymore. Like, hey, let's make sure we spend all of our money before going into this dungeon. Hi, you. Hi. I think this might be the last Legend of Zelda game we play on stream. Just cause I wanna do that stuff on the other stream. I also just what is it? What's what I'm thinking of? I don't like playing games like this. Skyward Sword, it kind of worked out because the nature of Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword feels like a much longer, hi Guardian, much longer main game, much less side game than other stuff. Hi Kana. Hey yo, look out for Murlocs. Hi Logitech. BRB, new One Piece dropped. Okay. I don't think there's any Murlocs here in Ashenvale. Where are we about to go? I think we go to Feralis next. There might be Murlocs there. Just started to play FF14, currently at level 22. Which class did you start with? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Which job did you start with? Have you guys ever gotten corrected for that? Have you ever said, you know, class in FF14 and had someone go, their jobs?
I did. I mean, he told me to shut the fuck up, nerd. Like, I don't care.
Starting as monk and then switching to rogue. Okay. I started as Lancer. Hi, Whisper. Oh, Yulind, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. That's the most Reddit response ever, actually. Actually, they are jobs. Oh, God. I started as Lancer. And then I tried Pugilist, which is what you're playing, because, yeah. I don't want to be, actually, Monk is the advanced class, Pugilist. Whatever. I leveled as Pugilist for a long time, till about 60. And then, I was playing at a very specific time where they didn't have trust dungeons. And, DPS had a 45-minute queue time. The punch one? And so I boosted Scholar. And I would do Dungeons as Scholar and Quest as Monk. Now, at max I have Scholar, Summoner, Dancer, and Monk maxed. I would say of those, Summoner and Dancer are the ones I would main. Scholar's just extra with Summoner, because if you level Summoner, you level Scholar. Granted, I know how to do it, but yeah. And then Monk I feel awful at. But Monk is just, you know, I keep coming back to it, trying it a little bit and being like, yep, I should stay as the other things. But the combat for now is super slow. So something I talk about somewhat often, Guardian. Games have this, this balancing act of making the combat fun right away, but making you feel stronger with each level up. And Final Fantasy is about the worst example of making it fun right away. When you get to max level 100, I think, the combat does get good. The combat is, I don't want to say fast-paced, but fast enough. There's a lot of things between global cooldowns. There's a lot of, zero GCD moves. And it's a very intricate and complex rotation. Where it's it is difficult. You know, playing at the highest level, doing your rotation perfectly while doing mechanics, is very difficult. But it's you get there over 5 expansions. And the game at, level 22, I mean, if you're playing Thaumaturge, which becomes Black Mage, you're literally just using Fireball. I don't even know if they have other spells. I remember...
You use Fireball into the late game. That's all it is Fireball.
Right, but do you even have other spells at 22?
At 22, you have Fireball and Blizzard, and you're only using Blizzard because you need mana. Your, ice spells give you mana back.
Okay. Yeah, I remember playing Arcanist up to 30. Or I think I played it to 15. And it is literally just... It's not Ruin, it's called something else. They literally have a dot that lasts 15 seconds. And then a cast time spell that is 3 seconds. It's awful. Hi, Funbound. Oh yeah, I got my CE in WoW currently. I have 9 spells as Monk level 22. Hell yeah. Monk and Pugilist is cool. Their whole thing is the 1-2-3 rotation. And so your one spell is Boot Shine or Dragon Kick. Dragon Kick hits harder, but it gives an auto crit to Boot Shine. So if you always alternate them, right? But using any one spell progresses you to level 2. Level 2 is True Strike or Twin Vipers. Viper Punch? I forget. One of them buffs your damage for 15 seconds by 10%. One of them just hits harder. So if you want to be lazy, you just do the one that buffs your damage, and you do a little bit less damage. Your third spell is Demolish, which is a 18-second dot, or Snap Punch, which hits way harder. But, you know, you wouldn't want to reapply the dot every 6 seconds. Twin Snakes. So ideally, it is a 18-button rotation. I like Monk until you do Perfect Balance. Ideally, it is Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Demolish, Boot Shine, Boot Shine, Snap Punch, Palm Strike. I feel like I'm getting the names messed up. And then it is,
Have a good day.
I
I
will.
was just coming by this end. I'm sorry.
Okay, all good, all good.
Yeah, you gotta go to work soon.
Ugh, I hope it goes
Have a good
fast.
day too. Yes, it will.
I will never forgive them for butchering Monk minigame. Dragon Strike, Twin Snakes, Snap Punch, Boot Shine, True Strike, Demolish. But basically, your one spells and your two spells you alternate. Your three spells you do 1-1-2, 1-1-2, 1-1-2. If that was all Monk was, I would love it. But because they throw it off with Perfect Balance and you want to like set off the Searing Edge and the other things, Elixir Field, as much as possible, I don't like Monk. The punch one, but the combat for now is super slow. I like how many letters you can add to actually, and it still reads fine. When I played FF14, I was Gladiator, Rogan, and Biggest Boy. Early game is slow. That was always my issue with 14. That and I was rushed through the story to an extent that I didn't really get to know or enjoy it. That's like the biggest appeal of Final Fantasy 14 is story. That's so unfortunate. Black Mage on Black Mage Violet, illegal. Yeah, I got my CE in WoW. Currently, I have 9 spells as Monk level 22. I imagine some of those are your AoEs. I don't know if you have Dragon Kick. You probably have Demolish and Snap Punch. You probably have Twin Snakes and True Strike. Hi, Twin Snakes currently have Boot Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch, Twin Snake, Steel Meditation. Okay. We'll never forgive them for butchering the Monk minigame. Remove positionals, remove Grease Lightning. Just press a button, bro, come on. All Monk is now is go through boring-ass rotational. Press PB and do sequential, non-sequential rotation for tokens. I don't like the tokens. I think those moves look cool. I kind of just wish you got them passively, but I feel like people would hate that. If it was like... Hold on, I gotta check something. It honestly sounds like there's a bug in my headset, which I'm like, oh god, I hope there's not. Okay, so I was hearing like, it sounded like crackling. It sounded like fucking skittering on my right ear. And I was like, surely that's not a bug. I'm not feeling anything. But I'm starting to get concerned. And so I took the headset off and checked. And then I just had lost tracking for a bit. But there was no bug, so I don't know what it is. Finally hit MR19, me Tiger now. Skirt into the drink from BRB. Where did Yulind go? I really needed to check my headset. It just sounded like there was fucking skittering there, and it was like driving me crazy. Hi, Keo. Beyond thing, that smell, it might be the bearings of one of the fans. It sounded like it was in the earpiece. Also, I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry, and we're only in fucking Feralis. Oh, God. We're probably not even like a third through Kalimdor. No, we probably are. We're at 3.9. Hi, how's you besides the headset issue? I'm good, I'm good. And even just like taking off and putting it back on, now I'm not hearing it, so maybe that fixed it? I don't know. We have a very long day, Keo. We did like 50 minutes of walking, and then we got our second longest video. We are at 50 minutes of 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yippee! Finally I'm Rogue. Hell yeah. I do remember I wanted to try Rogue. I think after Lancer, and I think before I went Pugilist, I did try Rogue. Or it was Thief. And I got Ninja to like 35. I wasn't really gelling with it. And some asshole keeps raising the incline. God damn it. Thank you, Trombe. I don't know if I should be thanking you for this. I actually need to reset the incline. Because it, The software is being weird again. Thankfully, it's like it resets easily. But like I'm a little like, why does a new treadmill do that? Grr. For the headset, it's a BioCellulose driver, I'd assume. Those can have little static sometimes. It's probably a hair running into the driver. I don't know, it just felt like a small clicking / skittering. It sounded like having a bug in your headset, and I was like, oh, I hate this so much. Today, we've got World Hop today. I need to start playing the next Minecraft video. That's what I need to do. What zones can I actually do? If I come over here, I click this, I click that, I open this tab. The zones I can do that will have villages are the Snowy Taiga, Sunflower Plains, Standard Plains, and the Meadow. I can do those 4 zones easily. After that, I gotta figure something out. Is there a mechanic to catch your new classes up to your current highest level class? Yes and no. If you have a class higher than the one you're leveling, it gets 50% more experience. So if you do a quest and you get 1,000 experience, and then that character's level 30, and you try a new class, if that class does the same quest and would get 1,000 experience, it would instead get 1,500. So you will level faster on alts. Your first class levels the slowest. It does not stack. There's no, like, for every class above your final ones, or your later ones, it levels faster. Alright. Presenting like last time I played. Make sure you do your hunting logs. Offer a decent experience. Can we pay for max level character? You can boost to 10 levels under max, I believe. I think you can buy level 90 boost and then you level up to 100. I think? I'm not entirely sure on that. Ain't paying yet. Doing a trial account to see if I want to stay. Yeah, your alts will level faster. I would say the hunting logs are not that important-ish. I would say the roulettes are. So, like, if you have a character... Let's say you're leveling ninja, but you want to keep monk up with it. Every day you would do your roulettes on monk, and then stick to ninja. At level 30 to 20, the only roulette you're going to have is your leveling roulette. But that's like 2 to 3 levels for classes below 50. Once you're 50, you unlock more roulettes. You get the main story roulette. You get the raid roulette. I think you get trials. I would pipe up, but I haven't touched the game for the better part of 18 months. I played a lot when Dawntrail came out. Since then, I have not really played. I have resubbed to play with Cairo while he goes through the story. But it's very, like, not an everyday thing, not even an every week thing. Yeah, leveling from MSQ is enough for a single job. Daily roulettes plus MSQ might be good enough for 2 jobs, though one will be lower. Yeah. Well, MSQ is actually more than enough for 1 class. So, like, if you really cared about 2, you would just, whatever I'm lowest on, I do that, right? So I remember going through Endwalker with Dancer and Summoner. Basically, when I hit level 83, when I was, like, hit 83 on my Dancer, I switched to my Summoner, which was 82. And then when that hit 84, I would then switch back to the Dancer, which was 83. And so whichever one was lower, I was just playing those, whether it be roulettes or story, and they were, like, leveling together. And both of them were 90 before I finished the story. But at this point, like, it was like, okay, I don't want to waste experience, let's switch to monk. Oh, my monk is 82? Well, they can't do these quests that require level 88, so I just can't. So I ended up finishing the story as Summoner and losing that experience. Does the world monster scale to your current job? Nope. It was such a disappointment. Maybe if I were playing with friends, it would be better. Really? I look at Final Fantasy XIV as a story game with the MMO tacked on. It has good raids. I'm told it has good PvP. But, 2 years ago, I hated the PvP. The story is incredible. If you like story in a JRPG, you will like F14. Dawn Trail was a disappointment. I love most of the game. Really? I really like Dawn Trail. I was of the opinion that Endwalker was such a perfect end to the story. You don't need more. Don't make more. Come out with your next MMO. But they said, nope, we've got 10 more years of Final Fantasy XIV. So I was like, okay. I liked the implementation of it. Despite me thinking Dawn Trail shouldn't have happened, I do think it was good. I like a lot of the interactions with the characters there. Loved my vacation, though I agree I would have preferred a new MMO. I wouldn't have minded, like, a vacation, like a full-on vacation expansion. You know, we go to Tulialal, and the story that happens there, fine. But all of the, like, post-patch stuff, I don't think it should have happened with the Dawn Trail post-patch stuff. Just scrap all that. Make that where we go to Mercidia. Make that where we explore the world. But basically, like, wrap up Final Fantasy XIV. And then instead of the next expansion, make it be a, new MMO. Because, my God, they need an updated system. I hate how stiff the combat feels. I hate a lot of their menu shit. It's like... I hate not being able to message friends that are in a dungeon. Oh, there's some meat in the second half. Still need to do the second half, but my expectations have dropped now. See, that's really funny to me, Leo. Because the first half of Dawn Trail was the interesting part to me. Most people like the second half, and they're like, the first half was a waste of my time. And I'm just like, you don't understand what makes a good story. I have one friend that hated it, and one that really liked it. It's funny, I'm kind of gearing myself up for PSO2. We can't go into details about why parts of the Dawn Trail expansion are good or bad and what they did right and wrong. Because we have people here that have yet to go through it. And we're not going to do spoilers. It's like two separate stories to me, both good. Hi, Blesky. Yulind, what the fuck? You can't just say that.
I didn't remember there's other people than me, because I'm going to be like, I don't care about the spoilers for Dawn Trail. I don't know if I'm getting to Dawn Trail.
You'll get there, you'll get there.
Walker made me so disinterested.
Really?
So, the certain character that comes back, I absolutely loved him in Stormblood. What they did to him in Endwalker, I'm like, I hate this so much. They ruined everything I liked about the character.
I'm trying to think which character that would be.
Body swapper. I don't think that's spoiling anything.
Okay. You didn't like him in...
Doom. I absolutely loved him in Stormblood. I thought he was a great archetype.
Okay.
But then they brought him back to an Edgewalker and he's just fucking edgy. I don't like it.
Okay.
He also became really nihilistic, and I think I'm too old to like nihilistic characters anymore.
Fair. Hi, yo. Well, I just did. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. When do I get a mount in FF14 so I can move faster than running? The level required for the mount quest, I think, is like 16 or 20. You just plow through the main story. You will fight your first trial, and then you'll get your mount.
After the base game, you do have to get the Ether Cramps, though.
But tacos.
No, but another thing on Endwalk, so like, I have my gripes about Stormblood, not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. It's just like, I want to go back to what they ended on Blood. But like, the big bad of Shadowbringers, fucking amazing character, so good. There's no one like that in Endwalker.
Correct. Yeah.
So it feels so. Not only did it not go back to what I wanted to go back to in Stormblood, there's no big draw like most of the DLCs have had.
Right, I can't comment too much. I just feel like the writing took a big hit. I'm really here to say that. Since I really, really like the story and the world building. Just got to Limsa. That villain is in the running for best in the series. Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy overall or 14? Just Final Fantasy overall, you have like Kafka, and then the one fucker from Final Fantasy 9. There's some heavy hitters in the series.
There's some absolutely heavy hitters.
The villain for 15 was great.
I still think it's fair to say that the villain of Shadowbringers is in the running for best overall. I don't know if they win, but I think that character's
definitely in the running, yeah.
Yeah. Up there with Kefka and Arden. I just disagree with you, Leo. I think the writing in Dawn Trail was really, really good. I think the biggest complaint against Dawn Trail is that Endwalker was such a clean, all the loose ends come together, it's all tied up. Endwalker is just like, it ended. Done. It's like, we saved the stuff. And then it just feels like nothing we can do in Dawn Trail can even measure up to Endwalker. Like, how do you follow up Endwalker? I think they did the best they could. I think the story is good. It just a lot of it feels like no threat to me. A lot of it feels like I'm not worried. You know, the world is not in danger. I'm here and I'm him. Like, what's this fucking punk ass bitch gonna do to me? And so, like, it's very much, I don't feel like Dawn Trail has any stakes at all. What they do have is, you know, the interactions with the characters that you're going along. You're kind of like sidelining to their journey, and I think that's interesting. And a lot of people don't like that. And I think they just miss the point, right? Watching the main character of Dawn Trail encounter problems and grow, I found very interesting. It was very much like, I am in the mentor role. I am helping somebody and assisting them and guiding them through their journey, but it's not my journey. And I think a lot of people, really don't like it when it's not their journey. Hi, Sleepzillas. That's pretty interesting, because I didn't want to linger on the story at the end of Stormblood, because I didn't trust the writers to do it well. So I was happy to avoid it to do Shadowbringers. I'd love to talk with you about it sometime if you like. I don't mind that at all. 14 was like that for most of the story. You've been treadmilling 900 days. You're my ass inspiration for fitness, Keck. Nice job. Thank you. And yes, we have been walking on a treadmill every day for 905 days. We did miss 5. But we started 2023 late August? No. Late July, early August. And we've been walking every day since. Hi, Sour. That's almost 10k days. That is not almost 10k days. That's not even 1/10 of 10k days. Used a calc for that. Chat, calc is short for calculator. Somebody was trying to set that joke up the day that came out, and I was like, not getting it. And now I've seen that clip, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's quick math. That's too fast. When you're using big numbers like that, you need a calculator. Tell me, what's 5 times 10,000? 50,000. You've got to calculate. You've got to calc for that, bro. You're not impressing anybody. I don't have a calculator. That's just simple math. Calc is short for calculator, chat. For anybody who came in late. I would fucking be ripping my hair out at that. It's not, though. 5 times 10,000 is not 50,000? Calcs are OP. Hi, Violet. Nearest pool of water, a couple foot away. Debates on Twitch, 8 million yards away. I'll take the debate. The guy who mispronounces stuff rips hair over math. Nice calc. Calc is short for calculator. I'm confused.
Don't make that a thing. Let that die with Cairo.
Hi, I see fire. Well, I gotta go to party for now. Have fun, Sammy. Party sounds fun. I forgot to leave Discord on calendar. Alright, holidays, since Icy Fire is here. Friday, January 16th. Appreciate a Dragon Day. Book Publishers Day. International Fetish Day. International Hot and Spicy Food Day. National Fig Newton Day. National Good Teen Day. National Nothing Day. National Quinoa Day. National Without a Scalpel Day. Prohibition Remembrance Day. Psychiatric Technicians Day. Religious Freedom Day. What is a quinoa? Quinoa.
Quinoa, it's a grain. It was really popular in like the late 2010s.
Okay.
When, like keto was the big thing.
Homeless anime girl simulator. Wait, Sammy buns. Sandwich buns. Bread is just sandwich buns. What? Hi, honey. Huntera. Hey, yo, some sort of grain, yeah? I don't want to say Fig Newton because I don't want to say a brand. Fetish Day. Fetish Day is my favorite. Are we at 5? We're at 4.7. We're cruising. 20 consecutive. 6-7? How'd you get 6-7? 4-7. 4. If we keep going at this pace, we'll get to 6-7 eventually. Whoa. Am 6-7, 5-6-7. I am 6-7, am 6-7. Alrighty, I'm going to get lunch. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dory. Have a lovely walk. Hope we can talk 14 sometime. We can see how comfortable we are arguing with each other. Hello, Goblin. God. Daenerys is so fucking long. Ah. And then we have fucking Durotar, and then Ashara. And each of those are like 30 minutes. Hello, Icy. I talked about finishing Winter Spring, not in this one. We're doing the beaches of Kalimdor Guardian. No beaches in Winter Spring. I talked about Legend of Zelda earlier, about how kind of wrapped up Skyward Sword. I've been playing it a bit off stream after the 2 days we did. Trogdor showed me a Link vs. Ganon Lego set. So it's like the Ocarina of Time. It has a piece of Hyrule Castle behind them. It is Ganon, like his transformed form, not Ganondorf, but Ganon. And Link with the Master Sword and Zelda. Who wins? I don't know how to answer that in a funny way, Octo. Link and Zelda win. I don't have a witty, like, a funny quip. Bowser? How the fuck does Bowser win? Oh my god. I saw a video recently of it's a clip from a streamer who she has text-to-speech donations. So if you know, donate like $5, it'll read out your message. But it also has animated GIFs. And she's just talking. And the GIF that comes up with a donation is like inflated pregnant Bowser. And he's like dancing and he slaps his ass. And she just starts screaming, like, what the fuck is that?
The Bowser fart gif.
Basically. And, yeah, she posted that on Twitter and was like, I gotta turn off gift donations. This was a mistake. Bowser always wins. Because he's a family guy? He's not a family guy. Would you buy the Lego set then reenact the game? No. Because I don't really have anywhere for the Lego set. It's cool. But, like, I don't have anywhere to put it. Fucking love that video. It is gnarly for sure. If there's any one Lego set I want, it's the Deku Tree. I think the Deku Tree set looks so cool. The only mistake is Yulind not becoming the boy wife he secretly wants to be. One, why are you saying that's the only mistake? Two, huh? Nothing secret about it, right? What do you mean? We're almost at the end of the first section of Daenerys. God, I wish it would go faster. I think the second... We've got the pirate section, which is pretty short. And then we've got the north section, which I think is like a whole 30 minutes. I think the north section of Daenerys is really long. Just as the random cat that finds you to adopt them, a husband will find you too. It's me in a relationship is a tricky thing. Because on one hand, like, the companionship and living with somebody sounds really nice. On the other hand, there's not much I want from somebody that I don't already get from them just being friends. Right? Like, I'm a pretty openly sexual person. You know, I'm not like... Yeah, you know, I really want this sexually, and I gotta be with somebody to get that. Well, living with somebody, you know, being able to cuddle and stuff sounds nice, but like, it's not a need for me. I don't know. My relationship points come down to very materialistic things of, you know, okay, you're gonna let me live with you rent-free? I feel like with regards to a relationship, I have very selfish needs of, I don't want a standard job. I'll work for, like, Twitch, you know, I'll make money like this. But, like, I'm so nihilistic, I'm not going back to a cubicle. Please don't put me back in the standard workforce. If you do 1.5 times walking speed, you can put the video on 1.5x faster? Hell no. We call those extroverts. They find the introverts and collect them. Gonna start dead sprint days. Bowser loves his son. I believe the only reason he's just evil enough to still be invited to parties, races, tennis, etc. is because the Mario World economy's rough. I don't know. Having a son doesn't make you a family man. I think, I think constantly abducting a girl disqualifies you from being a family man.
You know the whole thing behind all the Mario games, right?
No.
They're like a stage play.
Oh.
That's how Miyamoto described it. They're all connected because they just... Like, Mario wants to do stuff with his friends, so it's like Adam Sandler, but video games.
Oh. That's funny. Honestly, I was thinking when I get a new place to scour for a roommate, they'll do housework, make me food. I would gladly pay all the bills for that. True, but I just wanted to yap. Father teaches evil son. Well, he's just caveman coded. Genghis Khan would not have been considered a family man. Right? Right? Is it already 12? Oh my god, it is. I gotta get my channel points. Genghis Khan would not have been considered a family man. Now, arguably, no one had more family than him. But that does not make him a family man. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna regret this. It's not even halfway. 117 of 252.
You got a while.
Yeah. It's like an hour and a half more. That made him a terrible father. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing World Hop today. I want to finish up 4 more Minecraft videos. I think I should do that pretty fast. Violet, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about Minecraft earlier. He set the standard in his area for not saying, I love you to your kids. Core says it's going to be late. Okay. Nope. So the only zones I can do, Violet, are meadows, plains, sunflower plains, and snowy taiga. So the next one is going to be the plains. I kind of want a landmark for each of those. The plains. What would be a good landmark in plains? What does the plains even look like? Is this like Savannah Plains or no? Because Savannah's a different biome. Isn't that the opposite of Bowser, who chases after one woman and cares for his kid? It is the opposite, but it's still relevant because like, he is not setting a good example. Even though he is
Bowser
somewhat
tries
for
to
you.
include his kids on everything, though.
Huh?
Bowser does try to include his kids on everything, though. That's why they're in, like, Mario Kart, tennis, golf.
Sure. But that doesn't make him a good father. In fact, I would say teaching his son all these horrible things makes him a bad father.
And you can be a good father, but a shit person.
I suppose? I don't think he's a good father. If you're teaching your son to murder and steal, you are by default disqualified from being a good father.
They don't murder and steal. They do steal, but they don't really murder.
Well, they don't murder. I'm just listing
If anything,
crimes.
Mario is the murderer.
How is Mario a murderer?
Do you not know the like Mario 1, 2, 3 lore?
No.
So the blocks hold like the Koopa Kingdom citizens. So every time he breaks a block, he kills a citizen.
He's not killing
That's
them.
actual lore. That's not a creepy pasta. That's
He's just-
actual lore.
He's just destroying their home. Also, hey, they went to war with him. They went to war with the Mushroom Kingdom.
Now you're just excusing murder. So if you excuse the murder, Bowser's still in the clear.
No, because Bowser's the one who started the whole fight. Still not sure if the copy pasta works between our worlds yet. Plains is open grassland. I looked up images of it, Violet. Even if the copy paste doesn't work, Violet, there's so many mods of it that will work. Like, there's no reason in my mind to wait to get it to work. The reason that we almost lost stuff is because I was like, hey, make something for the jungle. And then the jungle was like, oh, we literally can't do jungle. Hi, Violet. But the copy paste, there's no issue there. If you wanted to start building something. Megamind being taught to murder and steal as a kid. As a person whose father is in a high power position, we kids understand that sometimes society just needs that people who can wallflower at times. It's not necessarily mean they're bad. Hey, what wrong with murder? It pays so well. Koopas are people too. You okay? What would be a good landmark in a plains biome? Like, what would be something that would be neat to see there? I was working under the impression that if the mods don't match, the copy paste doesn't work. Would be made for nothing? No, the opposite, Violet. If anything, the copy paste is the only thing that will work across mismatch things. There's no mismatch issue. Old tower. I started this war and I do not apologize. Hope you all have a comfy walk and fun tail session. Oh. The way it works, Violet, is I can take the world edit into like any version. And I can copy whatever you build from your thing and basically save it as a file. And then I can go into any other different version. It's still gonna pull from that file and paste it. A castle? A castle might work. A castle could be good. Lon Lon Ranch. The problem with Lon Lon Ranch is I don't know if it would be identifiable. Plains like Valheim? No, plains like Minecraft. What about a goblin fortress? Where the heck did you get Valheim? Literally just got to the plains of Valheim. Valheim would actually be a fun game to make walking videos in. But same thing. I would need like auto-generated paths. 5.5. Oh my god.
That's a big thing in Valheim with the monsters.
Huh?
The monsters in Valheim.
Yeah, but wouldn't I just use, like, console commands to, like, make it peaceful mode?
Yeah, I guess.
I'd also really like to do Satisfactory, but fuck, I do not want to make a path for Satisfactory. I made a creative world to start building a path in Satisfactory, and it was just so miserable. Goblins were pissing me off, wiped the village, built a Chili's on top of it. You hate to see it. I need a drink. Ugh. I hate the death skeetos more in the plains. I've not played Valheim. I know there's trolls that will attack your base. I know that when you're cutting trees down, you gotta be careful for the tree not to fall on you and crush you. I know there's a sea serpent. When I watched Foss play Valheim, he really wanted to turn the sea serpent into a pet. So they, I don't know how he did this, lured it to their base and then enclosed it so they had like a fucking fish tank for the sea serpent in the middle of their base. Oh, those are on site. Death skews are not the issue. The giant furlings are the one-hit wonder. I don't know, games for walking. We're gonna do the 4 more zones in Minecraft. And if we don't figure out something with mods, we're gonna move on. If we do, I'll continue to do Minecraft. I need to do a beach video of Minecraft. That's something I really need to do. I haven't played since the combat update. So honestly, the entire roster is gonna beat me up and steal my lunch money. I would like to do Warframe. I don't remember how I was planning to do first person. Yulind beach episode? We do beach episodes like every 5 days, Blesky. Yeah, it's a beach episode where we walk along the beach and we're in our swimsuit. You like it, right? I mage man. I come blow up all your enemies if you want or tank them. Ugh. 5.6. I gotta stop checking. Minecraft videos. Warframe if I can. I haven't like done a breakdown of like all the different tile sets for Warframe. And what different areas I could do. Yep. I'm thinking, you know, like Earth tile set, Venus tile set, Mars tile set. Shouldn't be too hard based on missions. To like, you know, pick a sabotage mission. Walk through it. Maybe have one person watching over me to like keep enemies off me and stuff. You should do Zul'Farrak real quick while you're here. What? Elijah, that's on the opposite side of Daenerys. This mountain, it's like at this mountain. Look how far away that is. No. That's too far. You're crazy for that. Oh, I just realized we also walk along Dustwallow Marsh. Oh, I forgot about Dustwallow Marsh. The beach isn't too long, it's just more. I need to get back into BDO, or not BDO. BNS? Blade and Soul? I haven't played Blade and Soul in months. At least do Onyxia while you go to Dustfall Marsh? Why? I already have them out. I don't need anything from Zul'Farrak or Onyxia. We did Throne suggestions. Those were silly. Talked about Skyward Sword. I haven't talked about the 2 Trump stories in my notes. Maria Machado, a political individual, political leader of Venezuela. She was in opposition to Maduro, I think is his name. The guy that the U.S. just went in and grabbed.
Yeah, Maduro.
Maria was given the Nobel Peace Prize by, the Nobel Peace Prize organization a couple months ago. And it was kind of like, why the fuck did they give it to her? She's kind of crazy. Recently, well, yesterday, she gave it to Trump. She just said, I don't deserve this. Trump does. I hate these two. I hate these two. And so, Trump has been posing with the fucking Nobel Peace Prize.
He looks like a fucking ball with that thing.
Dude, I hate it. I hate it.
Well, just like when Putin stole that one guy's Super Bowl ring.
Mm-hmm. Nobel Peace Prize. While he's talking about invading Greenland. While he's literally invaded Venezuela. And on Greenland, the entire Republican Party has vowed to, block him. So it shouldn't happen. It's most of Congress is just yeah, no way. Meanwhile, Denmark and Sweden are putting more troops there in response this time. Yeah. It shouldn't happen because, both Republicans and Democrats are this is stupid. Huh? I did see the stupidest thing on Twitter. A guy was you guys don't understand. Russia could invade us. Look at this map. And it circles the label of the United States, the label for Greenland, and the label for Russia. And the label is the label for Greenland is directly between USA and Russia. So he's this is why we need Greenland. And everybody's hey, numbnuts. Did you fucking forget that Alaska and Russia are touching? What is wrong with you? It'd be more sense if they circled Canada. It was
really unpopular voters to begin with, but a lot of EU is not putting up with it, so it's even less popular.
Mm-hmm.
For a lot of us online, it seems that a ton of people are supporting it, but remember, Twitter is 82% bots.
Yeah.
We all found that out last year.
Yes.
So if you're taking your political views off what you see on social media, not the best.
I hope most people are.
Done recently, and only 4% of Americans support invading Greenland. So it's kind of
It's insanely unpopular. It was 71% no, 4% yes. You don't get that lopsided over anything unless you want to ban chocolate or something.
These people are allowed to procreate. We're so fucking cooked. I think everybody should be allowed to procreate. I just feel we should put more money in schools. If you folks
That's what
think...
I'm saying, It's not really that they're going to procreate because they're fucking bots. What's procreating? What
Well,
bot?
no, they're not talking about the bots. They're talking about the stupid people. I don't think the person that circled the labels for Greenland, Russia, and USA is a bot. That's a little. I view that as
Does it
high
make you feel
effort
any
for a bot.
better? Most
Might be a
people
grifter,
with
though.
lower IQ tend to have more kids. People
Yeah.
with high IQ tend to have like maybe a kid.
I would absolutely believe it's a grifter. I could see it going either way. Few folks think that the president thinks Greenland is a huge landmass because it looks that way on a 2D map. Based on his previous comments that Russia is not next to us, it's on the other side of the world. Based on how it's on a regular 2D map, Mercator projection makes Greenland look big. Hi, bless, Bioletto, icy fire, air. It's. I want him to just be out of office already. The other thing I saw with Trump was the White House posted an AI tweet, because of course they did, of Trump in Stardew Valley. And it has a bunch of like dog whistle MAGA references.
I had to fight the urge to send you that so hard.
I saw it and I was just like, I fucking hate this guy. Hi, Jan. Hi, Cookie Cutter Monster. Well, now
So
they
why hasn't Concerned Ape DCMA'd it?
Huh?
If it's Stardew Valley, why hasn't the creator of Stardew Valley gotten it taken down for copyright infringement?
I mean, he
That
might be
guy is
trying.
So, like, non-caring though. I don't think he wants to be involved.
I would also imagine that.
He may not even know because all he does is he works on his next game, and then he pops up on social media once every couple months.
Yeah. Trump and Stardew Valley, why? Because the White House is unhinged. Hi, Jan. I have to double check that account every day. Hi, Yuli. Pretty you got there? Thanks. Some stuff
I
they're
do have to
posting
say,
makes me
though,
triple
it
take.
was really funny that he had an AI Gen Diet Coke in his inventory.
Yeah. Pretty friend? That's Hobbit. Anyway, enough bullshit. I don't want to talk about Trump anymore. But I saw those two things and I felt like I should talk about them. What's a better story to talk about? San
You need to
Francisco.
talk about that link I sent you last night.
The what?
The link I sent you last night.
I don't remember what it was. Do I want to remember?
It was the over the red thread that got confirmed that Sony was pressuring Discord to ban anyone discussing linking anything related to Nexus mods with Spider-Man and Marvel Rivals.
Let's come back to that. I want a happy story first. San Francisco. San Francisco is making it so that childcare will be free for families earning less than $230,000. So, if you live in San Francisco and you're not making $230,000 a year, childcare, so daycare, will be free. And I imagine, like, would that include healthcare for children?
Yeah, that's what childcare.
Okay. San Francisco, ooh, it's gotta be a Fence Zombie story? No. San Francisco's not that bad. I don't know why, but like,
Most of Cali isn't that bad. People just like to shit on it because of gun laws.
a lot of the country just thinks California's like this lawless, like, hellscape. But like, I grew up there. I grew up in Fairfield, California. I spent a year in Twainhart, but I spent 10 years in Fairfield, which is right between San Francisco and Sacramento. There's some shit in San Francisco, and I remember a few years it was like, oh, this place is dirty. Like, there's just trash everywhere. Nobody's picking it up. But then, like, the last few years of me being in California that started to get cleaned up, I don't think it's that bad. Expensive. My God, is it expensive, but... You know what I want to talk about? Pizza. Because I'm going to order one today. We went over throne suggestions, Icy Fire, and somebody suggested a pizza blanket. Like a blanket that just looks like a big pepperoni pizza. Jack, sounds good. I got pizza too. Oh, what toppings? Cheese, ham, and jammin'. I mean, it sounds like a classic government bait and switch ploy, as the Big Green Weenies does. What? I'm confused, Funbound. Pretty sure healthcare for children and pregnant women is already free. Unless it's only Washington. Most places let you have...
That's a military term, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, healthcare free for children and pregnant women, huh?
The Big Green Weenie comment.
The Big Green Weenie is like... I don't even know what this is referring to. Ain't nothing free from the government, just higher taxes. I get free stuff from the government. My healthcare is free. I earn less than $12,000, so I have free healthcare.
That's state, not federal.
True. But that's state government, isn't it? You'd still call that from the government, right?
Yeah.
Agreed, our taxes in Washington are absurd. But Violet, you can't agree. You just said you have free healthcare for children and pregnant women. What do you mean agreed?
The taxes in Washington are absurdly imbalanced. That's the issue. You get 10% sales tax, but no state income tax.
Yes, that's one of the many reasons our taxes are so high. A Chow enters the fray. It's Lodge attack.
Washington state taxes are so high because the rich don't want to pay income taxes. That's why.
Texas had that problem. We have taxes for everything. Yeah. And I think no income tax is extremely, like, I don't want to say predatory, but along that, it's definitely a rich stay rich, poor stay poor system. However, you did just mention free healthcare and childcare. Well, you didn't mention childcare, but for children and women. Where was I? San Francisco. They're doing free childcare. I think that's a good thing. I don't want to complain about that. Can't spell trickle-down effect without trick. That is true. Trickle-down is fucking... We saw how that went. I need to move the hair from under my ear cup. We stay hating Reaganomics. Free healthcare and childcare are the trade-off for not being able to make ends meet because your money is being siphoned off every little tax. No income tax is nice. I live in one of those states where the federal rate actually lowers my work time so I can have more personal time. I went to work more, but hey, that's progressive tax brackets for you. Rather take a flat tax? I think flat taxes are really bad. I think no income tax is really, really bad. Because no income tax means the people earning $500,000 aren't paying money on that. But everybody's paying money on gas.
That's just some libertarian stuff. It's the rich need to pay their way.
Everybody
They use like federal subsidiaries and all that stuff. So, like, they get more stuff from the government than us.
Everybody buys gas. Everybody goes to the grocery store for food. Right? If you make that more expensive for everybody, that disproportionately affects people that make less money. Free childcare is a W? I would say so. That sales tax, Yuli? Yes, that goes up if you have no income tax. You can't have no income tax and not make up that difference somewhere else. So if you have no income tax, the other taxes, like property tax, like sales tax, go up. In Texas, no income tax. However, sales taxes and property taxes were really, really high. That made it so that it was harder for people that weren't earning high amounts of money. It was just next to impossible to own a house. Because all their money was like being siphoned away with high sales taxes. Wake up, strawberry ice cream. Strawberry ice cream. Eat the rich. True.
The thing that fucks me up is that, like, the tax brackets we had in the 60s, really perfect, great. We were in the golden age of America. And then people, and it's like all the people that want, like, to change the taxes to be more, like, socialist, they don't want socialism taxes. They just want the 1960s back. And people are fighting that so hard.
The 50s tax brackets were the highest in American history.
I'm
also
okay.
the upper
wanna go
bracket was
back,
like
that's it.
90% upper bracket.
Yeah.
So,
I am okay with high taxes, so long as we're getting good stuff for them. Right now, I feel like we have high taxes, and we're not getting much for them. I feel like the vast majority of it goes to military.
That was another thing with the 50s. That's when we had, like, dams, highways, railroad, like, we had all this shit getting built. And then Reagan came by and everything stopped.
I look at the
well,
European
it started
countries.
with Nixon, and then it just kept going down. And then Reagan smashed it.
It actually started back in the Civil War with President Grant, I want to say. Not Grant, another president, like right around that time. But it was like a slow, steady, like downward trend, and then it went back up after World War II. And then Nixon,
Well, there wasn't
it started
federal
doing that
income
again.
taxes till Wilson. That's when the amendment got passed.
Hi, Micaiah. Property taxes are lethal here. That's okay, I'm a nomad and considering relocation to Canada because taxes are uncomfy. It actually won't change my day-to-day. The only positive about no state income taxes, filing taxes is less annoying. I can agree with that. Hey gamers, hi Micaiah, I wish.
I am okay.
I was gonna say something. I don't know. I remember growing up and being told, land of the free, America's great. You don't want to live in somewhere like some of those countries in Europe because they pay like an arm and a leg in taxes. And then you see the tax rates where it's like, wait a minute. They're paying the same amount as us, but they're just getting all this cool shit. What the fuck? I feel like that radicalizes a lot of people. I was kind of already radicalized when I learned that, but...
It's one of those things where, like, oh wait, the propaganda is not working anymore. You can just go onto the internet and see the difference.
God, I remember being told Canada has free healthcare, but it's really, really bad because they go on wait lists for everything. You know, if you need, a liver transplant, you're gonna be on a list for 3 years, and you can't just go to the doctor and like for a checkup. You have to, wait 9 months for that. And then it was like, I talked to people from Canada, Nixor, Shinemarsh, Cron, and they're like, no, it's never been like that, huh? I literally went to the
It's
doctor today.
triage. Is it an important thing? You can do it today. Is it something that's like a yearly checkup? Yeah, you might be on a wait list.
Well, so I remember one of them was like, I planned a doctor's appointment a week in advance. How can you not reserve a doctor's appointment in America? Do you just, no one plans appointments and you just show up? And it's like, no, absolutely not. You make an appointment. It's like, okay, well, it's the same fucking thing here. if you got in like an accident, needs to be, you know, not necessarily emergency, but you still went for something, they'd see you that day. You might wait a couple hours, but they'd see you that day. Same thing here. And like, if you needed a liver transplant, do you still wait for that here in the States? You're still on a waiting list for that stuff here. So it was like, it was just so much like, I don't want to say propaganda, but like just,
It is.
I mean, it is
They wanna
propaganda,
keep the,
but I'm not going to say
health.
like the stuff from your parents is propaganda, right? Like, what would you call that?
Well, they probably fell for the propaganda. That's the thing. It's just going down the line to you.
Yes.
I mean, they were pushing for single payer back in the 40s, but it got nowhere.
I'm just asking, like, what would you call it when it's coming from your parents?
Inherited propaganda? It's just propaganda. That's all it is.
I want to
It's
say,
said the lie too.
Misinformation, propaganda. It doesn't matter the source.
I'm not saying it's about the source. I'm saying it's like secondhand, so it's just misinformation. Like, yes, it's because of propaganda, but I wouldn't call it propaganda.
It's ignorance, I guess.
Ignorance sounds better. Propaganda. Yulind is radical. Hi. At least we don't get into debt for life. Crippling debt to go with my crippling depression. A match made in heaven. I mean, it is propaganda. It's at best misinformation, propaganda. Taking one right now.
The thing with misinformation, though, misinformation is just a fancy way of saying lying. So I don't think it's misinformation. If they're not lying, it's just that's what they know. So it's like ignorance. That's why that's probably a better word.
Propaganda to me has like a money or power incentive. Like, it's with a purpose. It's with a like, we want to control the message and the results of
That's
this.
what it is. They don't want to change the healthcare system in America that makes so much money.
Yes. So
Then
when
you go and see like all these things, like, well, you don't want to be like those people if this happens, and like you said before, that's
Right.
not how it is.
But to go back what we were saying like a minute ago, that's why when your dad tells you, oh, healthcare is bad in Canada, he's not doing that for to like control a message, control like the power structure. That's just what he knows, which comes from propaganda. But like, I wouldn't say that coming from him is propaganda. It's a result of propaganda.
Your old man isn't lying. He's just
Wrong.
misinformed or
Yeah.
ignorant about what's actually happening.
Oh my god, we made it to Duratar. General misinformation. So misinformation is better. It isn't lying, but isn't the truth. Actually, I see what you mean about that.
It's lying.
Dang good to know medical tourism is the way. Noted. I mean, in a lot of places, yes. I saw one guy who, he wanted to get like a cancer screening or something, and he was on like a 3-month waiting list. So he just booked a flight to Spain, and he just got it there, and he actually saved money, because like all the stuff and expenses to get like checked for cancer and like potentially start that medical process was going to be like $20,000. He's just like, yeah, no, I did this for $8,000 just going to Spain. You know, the ticket was expensive. Ticket back was expensive. But like the actual medical cost once it was there was cheap. And he saved money.
There are a lot of people go to India. They
Yeah.
like to shit on India all the time, but they have like U.S. grade health care at a fraction of the price.
Yeah. Could put a cow being abducted in the plains biome. So, like, you would make Lon Lon Ranch, and then also just have a UFO picking up a cow? That's base. I kind of liked the castle idea. I was kind of down with that. Just a simple castle. With the right mods. We could put a picture of fish in the spaceship. No mods. No mods! It has to look like vanilla Minecraft. We are at 6.7 miles. And we just got to Durotar. We still probably have like an hour. Do I check? We have almost exactly an hour still. You hear that, Violet? Need to pixel art fish? Fine. No. No, I'm not talking about you parents being lied to. I'm talking about you parents telling you the lie. Yes. I know someone who excels at pixel art. Also, hello, Violet. Cora's actually pretty good at pixel art. She's done a few things pixelated. Senril is also pretty good at pixel art. Yo, we sitting? I wish. I'm ready to sit down. What are we at? 6.7 miles? We are going to... God, we're going to be at 9 miles when we end. That's okay.
I got my mat last night, so
Yeah.
I actually have everything I need now. I just need to set things up.
Hell yeah. It shouldn't be too hard to set up the treadmill. Earning the One Ring win. I've not even like set up for that, Violet. I always forget about it. Do they like want you to prove that you're doing it some way? Like, do you have to have like a Fitbit that you log the results with? I love the fact that we're literally on a beach day and taxes are 80K paid already. That's like, hang on. Not sure it's a program.
When every day will
Yeah,
be a
you
beach
may
day.
need to increase that.
I'm going to. I'm just going to. Inshallah, Chad has willed it. Beach day every day. Thanks for reminding me. Not sure it's a program. It might have an app. Phones can log steps too. What I would really like is to have like a step counter on my PC so that I could connect to it with OBS. Most step counters are through your phone or like a watch, and I would like them to update in real time to the PC. If I could get that, we would have a step counter on screen. Slowly increasing the cost and then suddenly don't refund. Wait, Hyrule Castle? One of the simpler ones? Not Hyrule, just any castle. Not Legend of Zelda at all. We were just talking about Legend of Zelda today. No, nothing Legend of Zelda. Halfway there. Yeah.
How much walk is left?
An hour.
I can walk for an hour.
Slowly keep increasing the cost. To connect a step counter to OBS using apps like Fitbit or Pacer with a desktop software or third-party tools. There are weird T-posing fox on the shores of this video. Oh, you're still walking? We got fucking beaches of Kalimdor. After Northrend. We are at 6.9. That's the funny number. Hi, Zenny.
No, it's not. Hi.
Well, it's one of them.
The wrong generation's one.
No. Were you hanging out with God Reactor yesterday while they were playing Outer Wilds?
No, my schedule's so fucked.
Oh no. I saw them
Go to
playing
bed,
it.
like 2 hours from now. Yeah.
Hmm. What is 2 hours from now?
Bed. Where's Zenny?
Oh. The only plans I have today are World Hop with a friend at like 8 p.m., which is like 7 hours from now. So I am getting a fat nap between then and now. But we have like an hour more of walking. We had Trombe here slowly increasing my incline. They got it up to 4. But then I think they like fell asleep or forgot. And so it hasn't gotten much worse. Meanwhile, he's just gonna increase right now and be like, "Oh, you fucking thought, bitch." And I'm like, "No." Yeah, I shouldn't have opened
Who
my
made
mouth.
me do this?
I shouldn't have opened my mouth. He hadn't said anything in a while, so I thought I was safe. Fuck you, Trombe. I love you. 5 incline. What VR chat world are you in? Shut the fuck up, Icy Fire. Spoke it into existence, actually crazy. I thought he wasn't here. Some big news that was announced yesterday. Kathleen Kennedy. I think she was the creative director. I could be wrong on that position title. For Lucasfilms. For the past 14 years. She has announced her retirement from the company. And so this is her last week there. Star Wars news? Yep. What? I'm not on VR chat, so I'm curious. Oh, what VR chat world are you in? I thought you were being facetious and asking, like, what VR chat world is this? Like the world we're walking through. We're in simple fishing, Icy Fire. Kathleen Kennedy, she's retiring. She's been a public enemy #1 for a lot of Star Wars fans for a long time. They blame her for single-handedly ruining the series and tarnishing the name of Star Wars. I think that's egregious. I don't think she's anywhere near that bad. I don't even think she's that bad. Honestly, she won me over by fighting for Andor. She's responsible for Andor. She also did Rogue One and Solo, which I think are both really good.
Solo was good. It's just there was a lot of things that didn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then everybody likes Rogue One, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I loved Rogue One. Hi, Matoshiro. Yeah, not everything she's done has been a hit, obviously. A lot of stuff, not so great. But, like, that's just the nature of it. And to say she is single-handedly responsible for this is kind of crazy. The comments were... oof. The comments were like boomer Facebook comments. Of just like...
You did this. You fucked up everything.
You did this. You ruined everything. My son is gay and hates me now because of you. And it's like, whoa, whoa hold on, huh?
Some of the dumbest shit. Was
I liked Rogue One. Why do you think the criticism against all the references in the film are valid? Rogue One was good. Solo was mildly entertaining. Hi, Hamato. The main critique I had of them, whether this was a Kennedy decision or not, I'm unsure. Throughout the extended universe and then complain that you have no source material was a little ridiculous. Decanonizing everything.
They did throw out like all of the EU, but every time they needed something, they would like take stuff from the extended universe. So like, they did recanonize a bit of it, but it still was like throwing the bathwater out with the baby.
Decanonizing everything before what you worked on does tend to set a fan base on fire. Is Rogue One that one with the epic Darth Vader scene at the end? I want to say yes. This is gonna be crazy. I watched episode 4, 5, and 6. I've seen 1, 2, and 3. I saw the midnight premiere of episode 3. I have not seen 7, 8, or 9. I have not seen Rogue One. I have not seen Solo. I have not seen Andor. I have not seen Mandalorian. I have not seen, what was it, Apostles?
The newer TV show.
Yeah.
That one, kind of hit or miss.
I have not seen Andor. I have seen 3 or 4 episodes of Obi-Wan, and I hated it. Acolyte, that's what it is. I hated the 4 episodes I saw of Obi-Wan. Now, I have seen other fights from Obi-Wan. And I have seen clips of it on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, that's a really cool fight. That's choreographed well. My criticism of Obi-Wan is mostly that Obi-Wan is supposed to be this temple of, like, a paragon of the Jedi's teachings, mentally just all there, rock solid, you know, not really dealing with depression and struggling with, like, oh man, should I have done this differently? I don't like his doubts in Obi-Wan. I feel like from the moment he went to Tatooine, he was like, we're going to raise Luke, we're gonna, you know, this is the plan, and I'm watching over the kid. That's that. Train in the desert, you know, quiet life from now on. I don't like the idea of him, like, hiding his lightsaber and just, like, almost walking away from the path of the Jedi and giving up. That's I don't like this storyline. I also just don't like the idea of, oh, I have to go on an epic quest to save Leia and reveal that, like, I'm still alive. And, like, it just, overall, it's just, we need more story. Hi, Bosco Bot. I feel like it's just, we want more story. We can cram it in here. Between these 2 points in the story, we can put it right in here. Just fucking shove it in. It just felt very put there. Is there cool shit in it? Yes. But overall, I'm just like, Star Wars is such an expansive universe. I personally am tired of seeing shit around Anakin in that time period. That's why I like Star Wars The Old Republic so much. Because it's like 10,000 years off from the events of Anakin in that storyline.
The Skywalkers again.
It's not the Skywalkers again.
That's the big thing with 7. 7 was just episode 4 again.
Mm-hmm.
And the big problem with the two, J.J. Abrams is a director. He likes starting stories.
Mm-hmm.
He does not like sequels.
Mm.
So a lot of people like to blame Ryan Johnson for like fucking up. J.J. Abrams left no blueprint. He was like, okay, I made a story. Here you go. Like, what do I do with this? I don't know. Your job.
That one scene was everything I ever wanted from Star Wars. Mandalorian was amazing until it stopped being about a space dad and his adopted son. 7, 8, 9 are okay. The change in directors made for some odd writing decisions, like Finn just becoming a really odd side character. Obi-Wan is dry. I love the Auralnauts parody of Obi-Wan. Writing was really good. Ahsoka felt like she was on brain fog meds. Give me more Bane lore. I would love to see some Old Republic movies. Grey was also up there with Kafka and Arden. Life with the Skywalkers. I think the new movies are much better than the old Star Wars movies. I have a friend who likes them, says that also, and he's like a Turbo Omega Star Wars nerd. I do have a feeling that, like, you look at the old ones like 4, 5, and 6. There's probably some things that definitely didn't age well, but I don't know. I hate when a story is done. It's like, gotta start, it's gotta finish, it's timeless, it's classic, and somebody's like, let's build on this, let's add more. Because I'm just sitting there like, no, it's done, it's finished, stop it. You could put it in the same universe, but, like, go somewhere else.
You don't like your nostalgia farming?
I hate my nostalgia
It's
farming.
just nostalgia. I hate it so much.
Especially in Star Wars, where it is such a, like, it is so easy to put any story at any time. Because they don't have ages. They don't have, like, hey, here's medieval Star Wars, and then futuristic Star Wars, and then high future Star Wars. The the galaxy and the universe is so spread out in Star Wars that, like, as fast as they develop technology, it's lost as well. Civilizations are, like, born and die constantly in Star Wars because it's so vast that the technology has kind of, like, leveled out. They have the set technology, and it's basically the same whether you go 10,000 years in the past or 10,000 years in the future. So you can put fucking Jedi and starships anywhere, and it's like, it's the same level of technology.
You also just do something without Jedi. Like, this is a galactic empire. Massive ass everything. And the Republic Empire was like, what, fucking 5,000 years long?
And Jedi are even
Jedi,
outside of
just
that.
regular people.
Just, I hate,
It's at least 10,000 or 20,000 years. I don't remember what it was.
I just hate the whole life with Skywalkers thing. I have the same complaint with Korra. I have the same complaint with Naruto. Oh god, it's bad in Naruto. In Naruto, they have the Naruto story, right? And it's not perfect, but you know, it's good. It goes down as, you know, one of the classic shonens. And then they come out with Boruto and they're like, hey, look at all of our characters after a 15-year time skip, and they just reintroduce a new one every episode. For 300 episodes!
Thing. Kishimoto didn't want to do Boruto, I think. So like, it was entirely forced. And the reason why he came back is he's like, what do you people do with my IP?
Yeah. And like, the reason it happens is because fucking investors. It's really hard to go to an investor and be like, hey, I need 50 million to make this movie, right? Okay, what's your movie idea? It's a brand new IP. It's going to be completely different from the last one I did. The last one that you did that made $300 million? Yes. And you want to do something completely different? Yes. And the investors go, okay. Alternatively, what if you made the same thing? What if you made that first movie you made, but part 2? Well, we can't do that. We've, like, the story's done. It's over. Like, why would we do that? And the investors go, it makes money. We'll give you $50 million to make a sequel to that movie, or we'll give you nothing at all. Shit. The problem is fucking investors, because they don't want a new story that is a risk. What they want is more the same thing that made them a shit ton of money. And it's so depressing. Yes, kissing your twin sister doesn't age well. Depends what state you're from. That's something I really liked about Andor and Rogue One. Still need to watch Andor. I've heard nothing but good stuff about it, though. I couldn't pass 60 episodes of Boruto. On my watch list is, I really want to watch Dress Up Darling. Which is, like, that's just the thing I want to watch next.
Massive jump, yeah.
That video came out of the edit of the guy who makes the outfits. He goes to a clothing store and he shows the guy at the store his schematic for like a bunny outfit, and the guy's just like, you want to make this to be worn? And he's like, yeah. And he just looks at Gojo. I think, wait, is his name Gojo? No, it's not Gojo. It's something else. I'm thinking Jujutsu Kaisen. He just looks at him and he has a like, oh my god, his eyes are so pure and innocent, and he's come to me for help with wearing a bunny outfit. I have to help him. And somebody took that moment and they put, when I realized my friend has good femboy potential. So like 5 people linked that to me. And knowing the original context of it, he's in fact also named Gojo. Is he actually? I'm like saying it, I'm like, that sounds wrong. Knowing the context of both the GIF as well as the original is funny to me. Explaining it to Phil the other day was really funny to me. And it's like, I need to watch this. I need to watch this anime.
Watched 86 today. That's the only thing I've watched. Free run for that. I don't watch much, I guess.
Hold on, wait. 86. I'm unfamiliar with 86.
I could not tell you what I watched, honestly, but it was good.
Is it an anime
I
or?
don't know. Yeah, it's an anime.
Okay.
Mecha spider things. Entirely
Oh.
unreasonable technology.
Oh.
Mind thingies.
Okay.
Mind transfer. I don't know. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm very tired. I have not slept since. I woke up at 10 p.m.
Oh my goodness, Annie. I still need to watch Andor. I've heard I couldn't pass 60 episodes with Boruto. Gotta make dividends for my investors. If I don't make them enough money to purchase a small nation, when I won't get funding again. So sick of this garbo as well. Lack of risk is causing creative bankruptcy to get worse in exponents. He is in fact also named Gojo, yes, hello. L, the Microsoft retweeted a Hytale screenshot. I absolutely thought it was Minecraft. Oh no. That's so tragic. It's been funny watching Hytale because like half of my friends really into Hytale, playing the shit out of that. Another large section of them all on a vintage story server together and playing a shit ton of
I have
that.
a bunch of friends doing that right now.
And so it's like, huh.
Wait, is it that same?
Same, yeah. Fox, Ginjo, that group. I need a drink.
I need that drink. And it worked all today finishing up a Dark Souls avatar for Volt. I'm so happy with it. It's got
Hell
like
yeah.
over-engineered combat. You can parry bullets and
What
do a
the
riposte
fuck?
inside.
That's awesome. Minecraft clones winning. I did a little bit of avatar work yesterday. I made a second set of pajamas.
Hell yeah.
I really want to make the Fee outfit, but I haven't gone looking through for all the pieces to kit bash for it. And I think I really just need to sit down with Hob and be like, okay, you keep saying the cloak is easy to do. How would you do it?
Big ass sword.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh. This was cool.
Yeah.
But now it's a big ass sword, so it's a strength two-hander build. Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, it's strength build. But
People
it's got like different combos.
have been giving Wolf so much shit for that. Because his Elden Ring playthrough is strength two-hander. And they're just
To
like,
be fair, it is Wolf's chat. They're gonna give
Yeah.
anything.
oh my goodness. Wait, you can literally do the gif of the fucking
You do the
slap of the
skeleton
shield?
thing, yeah.
Incredible. Cool.
I'm happy with it.
Hell yeah. You know, Wolf is playing Elden Ring, strength two-hander. And his chat just came like, good job on that boss, Wolf. I mean, it'll be more impressive when you fight him for real with a real build that's not strength two-hander, but he's like, stop it, it's a real build. What do you
I love
mean?
strength. I always go strength faith, I guess, when I play.
I tried to play like a year ago with a friend, and I did arcane, and then our schedules were just so ass backwards from each other, we didn't get far. And then, going back at it again, I have missed a week or two of Elden Ring. I think I've missed 1 week. No, we missed 2 weeks because the person was like working for New Year's and stuff like that time frame. We should be going back to it in 2 days. But I have initially I did pure faith and just casting spells. And
Let's go.
that was okay, but I was throwing a lot of lightning bolts and they missed very easily. The enemy is like drifting lazily to the right. Well, that's a fucking miss. And I'm doing seamless co-op with 2 friends. One of them is doing like dexterity arcane and like katanas and stuff. And the other is strength two-hander. So it's like I need spells to go out instantly or I just, I'm hitting the air because they destroy everything. I did try a faith strength build with spears.
Let's go.
And that was really fun. I really wanted a spear that was like on hit fire, on hit faith. Since then, I have switched to It's like a one-handed strength arcane build, where I'm using a sword that does magic damage. It's the glowy blue one. And I mostly switch to that one just to play more safe. I want to just to be fucking beefy and have items that are like a lot of health regen passively on them. I'm thinking about switching again, because switching to that build, I had kind of been the one with all the ranged options, and then we saw something on a ceiling, and it was like, all right, shoot it down. And we all just looked at each other, and we're like, nobody has anything to shoot it down, shit. And so I'm like, I want to go back to ranged options.
I don't remember my key. Range is nice. I don't know. I like getting up and close with a sword, but I rely a lot on faith and lightning. Buffing with lightning is fun.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I would have really liked a like bow or crossbow build. I really would have liked a crossbow build, but dealing with ammo is just like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm out of mana. I need a potion.
Yeah. Now I need to play Elden Ring. Faith Chads Unite. That avatar is sick as fuck. You'll get shit for playing any kind of build in Elden Ring. Oh, absolutely. That's why you should have pots handy at all times. I'm doing a Faith Giants Black Flame build. Burn them all. When I was doing the spear build, I was doing a lot of counterattack stuff, and it was really fucking nice to like just wait for the enemy to hit. They hit, I block, and just immediately counter stab. That was fucking fun.
Oh, in Elden Ring with the block mechanic thing. That's fun to spam.
That is, Elden Ring is the only Souls-like I've played. I am very out of my element with this game.
I suck at Souls too. Yippee!
It's fucking horrible. The two friends I'm playing with have played Elden Ring through like 10 to 20 times. They fucking love it. They love seamless co-op.
I've never beat it.
And
That was great.
and I told them, while I would totally play this game on my own, I don't have the time to play it now. But I'd want to go through it. So I'd rather go through with the bad first experience of seamless co-op, because I have a lot of fun even if I don't appreciate the game as much, than not at all. So just fucking, you know, I'm okay with being carried. Fucking be strong, do whatever. They let me decide where we go. But like when we're in an actual place, they kind of forget themselves and will like be the first to run through doors and stuff. It's been really fun. But every now and then they're like, all right, Yulind, prove yourself. You gotta fight this knight along the road by yourself. And I'm like, okay. And I just get fucking dumpstered and I'm just like, you two stink. You two stink. And they're like, we thought you'd do better than that. You know, maybe he just counters you. Maybe he just had a shit ton of lightning resistance. You know, don't feel bad, Yulind. We just, and I'm like, shut up, stop talking. I feel bad. Fuck you. Hi, Snack. Being put on the spot, and it's like, okay, perform, you know, be good enough for it is definitely like, I worry way too much about it and stress out over it, so I have told them to stop doing that.
Don't make me perform.
Uh-huh.
Try. Elden Ring is a very... You can get lost really easily because it's such an open game. I never beat it because I took a break and came back and didn't know what to do. So I just quit.
If I take a long break from a game, I always start over. When I played Breath of the Wild, I played it religiously for like a week when I didn't have internet. And I got like 80 shrines, you know, went around exploring a lot of stuff. Then I got internet back and I went into, you know, World of Warcraft because they had a new patch. And I had a little bit of catch up to do because I'd missed a week that I didn't play for like 2 months. And then after 2 months, I was like, hold on, I was having so much fun with this game, I'm going to come back to it. But I hadn't played in 3 weeks or like 2 months or something. So I just reset. I was just like, let's start over. It'll be more fun this time. And I did almost the exact same level of progress, just different areas. I had like 80 shrines, and then I quit again. And then I picked it up like a year later. And this time I decided, you know, I'm going to start over. but I'm going to do no teleports. And so I'm never going to fast travel.
man.
And that was really fun until I got to a point where I was like, man, I want to finish the game. I want to start fast traveling. And even then I didn't. I like finished 3 of the temples, and then I was just like, I don't even want to play this game. Then I played it while at work I'd have 30-minute lunch breaks. But I never ate lunch, so I would just play Breath of the Wild for 30 minutes on my Switch. And almost the exact same progress. So I got like 80 or 90 shrines as the first 3 runs. And then in 2021, there was a big power outage and freeze for Texas. And I was like, well, let's start a new Breath of the Wild playthrough. And I've never beaten it, so like, let's make sure I beat it this time. So no fast travel challenge. Nothing like that. I just had a map up of I had a map on my phone, and I would look at it, mark out the next shrines I was going to, and then, close my phone to save power. And then on the Switch, I would go to those 5 shrines, and once I'd got them all, I'd look, the next what I would do on my phone. And so, in the DLC version of Breath of the Wild, if you have the DLC, it will map out your entire course through the game. So you can just see the massive overworld. And you'll see your, hi, Devilgated. You'll see the character, your icon in the line, just drawing squiggles everywhere. Just like a complete tangled mess as you explore. But in this, because it was so deliberate, I had done a lot of these shrines before in previous playthroughs. And I was really just run there, do it, run to the next one. It was a literal connect the dots map of just doot, 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 just across the map. And I was like, oh, that's really weird to see. I did every shrine that run. I did every side quest. I did both of the DLCs. And I did all 4 temples and the boss. I also did it on hard mode. And so I can say I have 100%ed Breath of the Wild. It just took me 5 tries.
One day I will. Zelda.
Tears of the Kingdom would be a good start. Because you like the story in games, this is a crazy suggestion. You might like Skyward Sword as a starting point for Zelda. I would say Tears first, Skyward Sword second if you got really into the series. A lot of the more classic Legend of Zelda games are really minimal story. Ocarina of Time, you wake up as a kid, the Deku Tree summons you. He's like, look, you're a child of destiny, you're gonna go need to get the Triforce. And you're gonna need this gem inside me to do it, so in you go. You run around the Deku Tree, you kill the spider inside of him, and you get the Force Gem. You go to Hyrule Castle, and they're like, yeah, you can't get to the Triforce, you need 2 more gems. So you go to Death Mountain, get the red gem. You go to the Zora domain, you get the blue gem. You go open the Triforce, and they're like, yeah, you actually need, you open the way for the big bad guy. And so, he's got the Triforce. Now you need the spirits the sages reawakened. So go to the 6 temples. So you go to the Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple. The Light Temple doesn't really exist. That's kind of just a gimme. It's like, okay, the sages are reawakened. Go beat the big bad guy. It's very much like, here's the thing you need. Go do with the next 20 hours of stuff. And so
I don't need to beat the game anymore.
it's still fun to experience.
Yeah, of course.
I'm hesitant to tell people to start with Ocarina of Time. A lot of people want to, but
I know what an
It's
ocarina
the
is. That's
most
that
basic Zelda.
instrument.
it's the most basic, it's classic, and it is really good. Granted, it's got very dated controls, and there's things that just are very infuriating. But it is a good Zelda. I'm convinced that if it came out today and it wasn't Legend of Zelda, it would still do well. It would be like an Undertale out of nowhere. Holy shit, this is good and people like it. Because its world building is
Yeah.
really, really good. Which one do you recommend for the first one? I would say, for a standard Zelda game, Wind Waker, or Twilight Princess. Those would be the two Zelda games that I recommend people for a first playthrough. If you want the more modern ones, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I would say start with Breath of the Wild. However, if you're somebody that really likes technical shit and you see like the building in Tears of the Kingdom, start with that one. Hi, Moikin Prince. If you like a really involved story, I don't think Skyward Sword is a bad one to start with. If you want like a more classic, like if I know somebody likes a lot of retro games, I'm gonna tell them Ocarina of Time. But like just a general, somebody that I don't really know much about in the games they like, if they're like, give me a Legend of Zelda to start with, I'm gonna say Wind Waker, maybe Twilight Princess. Whichever of those appeals to you. Hearing about your playthrough made me start seeing Let's Co-op Randomizer run with a friend. It's been very fun. Hell yeah. If you start at Ocarina of Time, I would suggest having someone on speed dial for you when you inevitably get stuck. Which one do you recommend for our first run? Not to be dramatic, but the local grocery store being out of my favorite pita bread must be an act of direct racism against me. And Iraqi, lol, just kidding. Cookie cutter? That's just part of growing up. You are not an adult. You have not experienced maturity and growth as a person until you go to the grocery store and one of your favorite foods is no longer sold.
Okay, this doesn't go the route that it's gonna go. Okay.
It's a Jujutsu Kaisen joke because there's an episode where Yuji is like mentoring under the glasses guy, and the guy's like, stand back, Yuji's like, I can fight too, and he's like, nope, you're a kid, my responsibility. And he's like, I'm not a kid, I can fight too. And the guy just goes, you are a child. And then he's like killing all these modified cursed humans, and he's like, until you experience the grocery store not selling your favorite food, until you wake up one day and there's more loose hairs on your pillow than you'd like to see, you are a child. Sit down. And Yuji's just like, damn, dude, okay, shit. It's hard to type with one free hand, but damn, I love the U. Okay.
Mods.
Mods. I'm going to assume they're playing some game. Start with Legend of Zelda. On the Famicom, anything else is a money grab. I would start with Legend of Zelda trading card game. Oh, I take my suggestion back. This is better.
I hate card games.
I'm also not one for
Unless it's Balatro.
The only card game I like is Warframe.
Card game?
Mods.
I guess.
I love, holy shit. I love seeing
To
like,
make it worse. So, did you play like the original VIP beta for Warframe?
no.
So originally, how they decided you did levels, you had got 5 random cards. Those were the levels that you did. You had to do all 5, and then they would give you another 5.
Oh, God.
So sometimes you didn't get to fight a boss because you never got a boss card.
Ugh. I love seeing the thought process on someone's like body language and expressions and going, cards in Warframe, and seeing Zenny turn over, just the confused face of cards in mods. Oh my god, that brought me so much joy. Hi, Soul.
Balatro mentioned.
This does seem targeted, honestly, right? It's funny listening to your mindset. Now I think about it, someone can probably pick any of them. They're all fine and are different enough for each other. But yeah, play NES. Link to the past if you have Switch Online. Bonus points if one of your favorite foods has the packaging mysteriously changed and now it tastes worse because the company changed the formula and just replaced the product, hoping folks don't notice the taste change. I got that with I can't believe it's not butter. My favorite meal is buttered noodles, and at one point they changed the formula, and I hated it. I was miserable. And then after 6 months, they were like, yeah, enough people complained. We're going to sell both now. So you can get I Can't Believe It's Not Butter and I Can't Believe It's Not Butter original recipe. And I was like, yes. I've had stores not carry stuff anymore, but literally all my fave pita bread brands at the same time today. So that's why I felt a little shitty. Salty. Mood. And somebody say Bellatra Warframe. The marking on Yulin's hip reminds me of a fruit sticker, and I just want to peel it. It's from Avatar. Fuck you, Soul. I should probably catch up on Warframe. Beesh, Soul. Hi, Shion.
Water Tribe.
I fucking love the, I got my eye on you two. Water Tribe. The fucking head roll.
I don't think I've seen or Sokka being a fucker. I think.
Yes. So wait, you haven't watched the original Avatar?
I have.
Okay,
a couple
okay.
times. It's
It's,
been a long time.
It's the episode where they're looking for Tough, and they want to go to the earthbending tournament. Aang heard about it at his earthbending lessons. And so Aang is like, hey, can you two tell me about the earthbending tournament? And they're like, shut up, nerd, go away. And Katara literally just freezes the two of them, like, bumps their head together. And they're like, okay, we'll talk, we're sorry. And she's like, yeah, that's right, you will. I got my eye on you two. And she just walks away. And fucking Sokka, he just walking backwards goes, what a tribe. And then like rolls his head over while he turns around. It's like, God damn these two. Looking for Tough.
Toph?
Toph?
I think it's Toph.
It's Toph, but I always
Yeah,
say
Toph.
Tough because I'm dumb.
Well, that's tough.
Pain. Chicken used was all tendony. So the best sandwich I ever had was a chicken parm from Home Slice Pizza. I went there once a week, got it for like a year. Then one day it got really, really bad. Ugh. For me, it was I Can't Believe It's Not Butter. Confetti cupcake Pop-Tarts. Apparently those are seasonal, and after getting them for 4 months, they stopped selling them. You can find them now, but that was a sad day. In Texas, every week I would get red velvet chocolate chip cookies. I fucking love red velvet chocolate chip cookies. And they just stopped selling them. They just said, nobody except that one fucking guy is buying these. Get rid of them. Oh.
Rest in peace.
And it wasn't just once, it was every week after that. It was so weird. Well, now I love that. Sokka was the best. Looking for who? Pain, Lyric. Okay. We're approaching the end. We're approaching the end.
My knee hurt.
I think we've got like 10 more minutes.
I get a mile out of my knee before it starts going ow. I think it's just,
Is it getting better, or is it an extremely consistent mile?
I haven't been keeping track.
Okay.
So I've noted mile now, and if it's the same thing next time, we will know.
Okay. Because I'm very interested if
Like
it's
a
like,
mile and a half now.
it was 0.7, then 0.8, then 0.9, then 1, then 1.1. It'd be like, okay, cool.
Yeah, is it
it's just
getting
a
better?
getting better thing.
Find out time when schedule is aligned.
I'm glad they're not selling them for the simple fact that it sounds like I'd actively be a problem for me to know those cookies existing. They were just at the bakery section of the grocery store, and they were so good. And better yet, when I got food deliveries, they would always be like the batch that was made this morning. They wouldn't like go find a batch that was like out front. It was like, yeah, we made these this morning. Fucking like pull them apart, red velvet cookies. And it was like, fuck.
You don't have Publix, right?
No.
My favorite grocery store. They have a bakery and they have cookies in there. They are the best fucking thing ever, freshly baked.
In
Happy
Missouri, I assume other places have this as also, but in Missouri, a pretty popular cookie is gooey butter cookies. And holy shit, I love those so much. I'd love it more if it was red velvet, but they're just like, they're just crazy soft. It's like the type of cookie that maybe like 20% cake and 80% cookie.
Ooh, happy chemical.
Mm-hmm. I very much like soft, like melt in your mouth cookies and gooey butter cookies. Oh. I said 10 minutes. I actually thought we were farther than we were, so I'm going to check. We're at 41. We go to 52. So 11 more minutes. We walked
Oh,
1/4 of a mile through Star Wars, and somebody was like, "Are we doing beach days?" And I was like, "Yes, let's change the video." We then went through Northrend
going
beaches for
Tatooine at
40 minutes. And so it was like, we'd done 50 minutes, right? And I was like, okay, what do we get next? And it gets the 2 hour and 52-minute video, and I was just like, oh my God. Oh my God, no.
damn, that a beach day. Can't believe it.
Beach day is the best, but beach day is also the worst. Because, like, there are 2 videos in it that are like 3 hours long. There's 2 videos in it that are like longer than 2 hours. So 4 videos are like by themselves can just get enough time to, you know, be the entire beach day, to be the entire 5 miles. But then the other half of the beach videos are all like 40 minutes long. So it's extremely likely that I get something that then leads into a crazy long beach video and gives me like 8 to 10 miles. It's like, God damn it.
2 hour, 40-minute, 3-hour video.
Uh-huh. What I need to do is just flood the beach videos with shorter videos so it's less likely to happen. You straight up gonna slumber? Say my love soft cookies to nom on. Yeah. When we finish walking, I'll stick around for a bit. But when I lay down, I am passing the fuck out. Oh, I can feel eye goop on my left eye. What?
He hurts less walking on my toes.
Really?
Dainty.
Do you still step with your heel, or is it like toes the entire time?
I step with my heel.
Okay.
You know? But if I step toe, it hurts less. Like if I bend my knee less.
Okay. We're at 8.7 miles. I think I went through all my notes.
Text notes.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in a call with Cairo and Foss playing Hightail for 4 hours last night.
Oh.
I've heard a lot of connection issues. Apparently you have to do port forwarding to connect to some people, because just like not every router is supported through the game or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? But they had no issue connecting to each other. So
Everyone,
yippee.
all right, everyone, hop on Hamachi.
They are going to work on it. They're going to make it better. It was funny listening to the two of them just be like, oh, let's do this thing. Oh. Well, this isn't like in Minecraft. Well, what about this? Holy shit, this is different from Minecraft. Like, they just, everything they encountered, they were just like, treat it like it is Minecraft. And when it's different, we'll be
Until it's
surprised by it.
That's fun.
Yuli can confirm the universal fit for Big Screen Beyond 2 is not great with sweat. I did an hour ride yesterday with it on. It was unpleasant. Yeah, 2 hours, 51 minutes video, I believe. Yeah. Holy shit, he's still going. If you have a router from 2007, it does it for you. The person I'm playing with has connection issues. Yeah. Yeah. And, that is unfortunate. I know you have your, like, bungee cord, but I see you, like, running with your hands up. I'm like, don't fall, please. No! Imagine not buying your own router.
I bought mine because Spectrum gave me a free upgrade, and it was a downgrade. So I'm like, fuck you, I'm getting my own.
I don't think I've ever bought a router. I've always just lived with my parents.
Worth it.
For 4 years, for 3 years I didn't. And I basically,
I have an air.
you rent a router from AT&T. So it was like I had to give it back to them when I was done with it.
Yeah.
I got one from them. Then my apartment got struck by lightning. And then I called them and I was like, hey, it's dead. Do you need me to send it back? And they're like, it was struck by lightning? No, keep that shit. Throw it away. We'll send you a new one. Hi, Nelsaru. And so they sent me a new one. And then they sent me a bill for the first one. I was like, fuck you.
Yeah. And it's literally a shitty router, too. Like, fuck them. If you buy your own, you can keep it forever. If you ever move ISPs, you can take it with you. Worth it.
Clearly you don't
Get
own an
the,
air fryer moment.
The Minion router that's unironically really good.
Yes, I have. Hi, Kaiwo. Rip. Bought separate router and modem. Charter can fuck off with that leasing modem garbage. Kaiwo, big nerd. Yeah, I wish I could, like, fight that thing with them charging me for the router. Because, like, I asked the guy, I was like, do you need me to send this back? And he's like, no, it's toast. It was struck by lightning. It's dead. We don't give a shit about that thing. Okay. And then they sent me a fucking bill for it. Like, you fucking liar. Oh, my God. What the freak, you?
Pretty sure Android has it nowadays, too. But I always record my calls with corporate stuff on iPhone. And I always have, like, I know you said this. Fuck you.
I think this is the end? No, there might be a little bit after. But we're close. We're so close. Oh my God.
Up this mountain.
Yeah, a little more. A little more. I think there's like 5 more minutes.
I saw someone, like, on just shorts going through. Someone going through all of Skyrim with a stair stepper. Like, they played through all of the quests, and they were like, no one in real life understands this, but they opened their quest log for, like, all of Skyrim. It's got, like, everything complete, and they did it all by stepping.
Fuck
And
yeah.
no one in real life understands their pain. With no fast travel, too.
No
Like-
faster. That's the way to do it. That's impressive. That's awesome. Long walk today? Hell
Actually.
yeah. We are almost at 9, Dore. We're at 8.92. So yeah, we'll be over 9 when we finish.
Hi, Goblin.
Playthroughs like that are always so cool. I remember somebody did Ring Fit, which to move in Ring Fit, you jog in place, right? And it detects, the ring jostling a little bit and like, okay, they're jogging in place, that moves them. But on the advanced settings, like if you're like, yeah, I'm level 30 in the game, put it on advanced, level 30, the hardest shit. It's like squats to move. And so I just saw this one guy do a challenge where he's like, we're gonna do every stage and every boss in the game in like a boss rush and stage rush. There's like 20 stages on level 30 advanced. And so it was like 3 to 4 hours of him speed squatting just to move forward in the game. And like, it looks so fucking brutal. Why the long walk?
that.
Hi. It's a long walk because we did a 40-minute video. And that went into a 2-hour and 52-minute video. So, just a long combo. Just a big, a big combo of walking videos.
Oh, I sent that. It's all the way over on the other side.
Oh my God, it is. I've never fished here. I'm level -1.
So are they.
Yep. The only thing I did here was the candy corn for Halloween. I ran around collecting those a bit. But I never got it to a point where it was like, your candy corn is worth a shit ton, dude. Holy. I want to drink. I want to drink. You're doing great, Yuli. Thank you. We're like at the end. I can see the end. You said you've cleared through Elden Ring, right?
Nope.
Oh,
I've probably gotten like halfway.
okay. I was gonna tell you where I was in it, but I've probably gotten farther than you.
Very likely. I haven't gotten to the city place.
That was what
I
we
don't-
just did. That was the last thing we
well.
touched. Man, I didn't do either thing last weekend.
Holy shit!
That's huge.
What the fuck is that?
Hold on, don't bucket it yet.
That's a fucking giant.
Look at the fucking
It's bigger than
size of
me.
this thing.
Fuck.
Atlantic cod. So big. I'll bucket it.
Sounds
Get him in the
something-
bucket.
Something. It looks like something that would eat Yulind.
Yeah?
Got like an infinity icon up there. What is that? I can't read it.
I see
What is the
SR.
number to- SR. Okay.
Like super rare, yeah. And then 286, I don't know what the unit is. The fish is literally bigger than Yuli. I'm looking forward to Tails tomorrow. Because we haven't done that in a week, I think. And I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. We haven't done that in 2 weeks. Y'all are so cute. We're done. We're done. Get me off of this fucking thing. 9.1 miles.
1.8.
Hell yeah. Good job.
Yippee.
Oh, I just realized there's no music here in Fishing World. So we are going to, nope, not that one. We went through throne suggestions today, and I just look at them and I'm like, oh right, we talked about that fucking thing.
Oh no, that sound.
That is a lot louder than I want it to be. Why is that so loud? Oh. The sound just got fucking reset on it. Okay. That's why it's so loud. He's like, max volume. Oh, what is that? Oh. Thank you, Octomage. Good job with your walk today, Pat. 200 bits. 6. I want a drink. Ugh.
So I get out of bed in the morning, like, I like kind of kick my leg out,
Mm-hmm.
and I have my treadmill at the end of the bed.
Body?
So I woke up yesterday and fucking just kicked it while kicking my leg out of bed because the metal pole is just up at the end of my bed. Ugh.
That probably sucked. I
Yeah.
am conditioned to like gently roll out of my bed because I've had enough issues with my sciatic nerve that if I just flex my back and like sit up in my bed, it is some of the most excruciating pain I've ever experienced. And
Oh
so
my goodness.
and my sciatic nerve can get bad at nighttime from me sleeping on it wrong. And so I have learned before I try flexing my back or sitting up at all, I roll sideways and I will know if it's bad, but it won't be like excruciating pain. That started when I turned 26.
Oh boy.
Space fish
Get out
pet.
of bed. Surely that won't ever catch up with me.
I hope not. Ugh. Oh, we have to go to a beach map. That's right. We have to go to a comfy beach.
Beach is so bright. Is there any comfy palm beach?
Yes, there is. Author.
Fox and Wolf passed out.
Fucking, I joined you and Wolf yesterday, and his phone kept going off. And then when I saw him on stream, he was like, "Hey, Yulind, I'm sorry about my phone." And I was like, "That was your phone, not just an alarm?" He's like, "Yeah, that was my phone." He slept through it twice, and I was like,
I slept through it. I didn't
how?
get woken up by that if I was there.
"Oh, ah!" I hit join, and not portal. Oops. I gotta invite all of them now. Well done, Yulind. Thank you, Wrath. Okay. I need to invite them. Whoopsie. Send invite. Zenny. Okay, I think Zenny also joined.
You're a goober.
I haven't done that in so long.
I knew it immediately.
Yulind hates me. Leaves mid conversation.
No. I'm literally like pointing at where to drop the portal, and I just get the loading screen. I was like, oh, shit, no. I have done that before. But I hadn't done that in like 100 days, I swear. Does this have music? It does. Okay. Can't believe Yuli is 50 now. I'm killing you. Someone show Space Fish the 670. I think she'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we're the big 5-0.
No. Well done, Yulind.
It is funny how you care so much about that number. I don't at all.
I want to be young forever. Love the eyes on
You
that.
give
Abby.
it. It only has the power. You give it. I'm beaching.
Oh, hi, Pixel. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Pin 1. Where? Okay.
Meow. Meow. Go there. You go. No, I'm gonna find them. I got dog ears.
I'm flipping my trackers around.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm like very slowly adjusting everything to like not fall over. I'm just like, Calibrate. Okay.
Oh, I'm so blue here.
I noticed.
I'm blue over. Oh, I'm blue on top of the couch. Blue.
Oh.
Guess it's like a weird light bulb right here.
Yeah, I guess it's the light probe from the outside balcony leading into the wall.
Oh, that's fucking cute, Zenny.
Cat on top of the couch. Meow.
Bring
Look,
this
we
here.
have almost matching outfits.
Bring that there. That was why
I
you were a
can't wear
good
the
resource for
bikini.
helping me with this one. Because I could not figure out the transparency. And I was like, transparency master, help me.
You can switch out the hat. There you go. No, it's just.
I ditched. Apparently, my friends decided to finally play Enshrouded. Have fun, Logitech. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, have fun, Loja. AM67, this emote spacefish. What's your mileage? 9.1. Here, we'll update that now. Forgot to do it while I was standing. 9.1 miles. And now we rest. Oh, I pressed enter. That actually doesn't make it enter an update. I have to hit done. That is a tired fox, holy. They have been up since, what was it, you said 10 p.m. yesterday?
Yeah.
And they did a bunch of
Worked on
work
commissions
last
all
night.
morning.
And then they walked 1.8 miles. So, understandable. We are going to do World Hop with Core tonight. That'll be fun. To go over the notes we
You'll
talked
be
about
late.
today. Don't be late. It's impossible to be late to course
No,
things.
it will be late.
Oh, I thought you said don't be late. I was like, hang on, I'm about to get real sassy. Don't be late to the thing that's never on
No.
time. What the fuck? Okay, it'll be late. Okay. We went over throne suggestions. I'm for the most part done with Skyward Sword. I need to find out. I don't really need to find a single player game to put my time into. I couldn't just do Minecraft stuff and like have a super productive week next week. Maria Machado gave Trump her Nobel Prize. San Francisco plans to make childcare free for families under 230,000 yearly. Trogdor showed me a link of a Ganon Lego set. White House posted an AI image of Trump in Stardew Valley. And then Kathleen Kennedy is leaving Lucasfilms after 14 years. That was notes.
Oh, thank God.
Bonk. She's not that bad.
Oh.
I was.
She was decently bad.
Okay, well, what about the stuff like Andor and Rogue One?
Those are exceptions. Hey,
Um,
Mandalorian season 1. Mandalorian season 1 was pretty long.
the comments, Pixel, were like literally just, the typical boomer hate that you would see. Like this where I saw, Kathleen Kennedy leaving LucasArts. There were people that were like, she's single-handedly responsible for burning down the IP and making it trash. And it's just like, I don't think that's how stuff works, dude.
No single person, yeah.
No
Not single-handedly, but she did fucking greenlight the the sequel trilogy.
I haven't watched them, so I can't weigh in on them. I know people that like those. My understanding is
I
that
just think they fucked up with the directors. I don't know.
Yeah, that was it for my notes. I've been playing a bit of Monster Hunter lately, chipping away at the new event hats. I need I think I need 2 more tickets. I'll have both Woodwoods, but I really need fucking symbol 3s.
Contribute to the tax challenge. Even though it's each day.
It's 100% refundable. So long as you don't have over 1 billion channel points. Because we tax the
limit
rich.
a billion?
I have no idea what the limit is.
It's already halfway raised. Today was beach day. What?
Okay. It was paid for yesterday. Like, yesterday should have been a beach day. But we don't overlap beach day and game trailers. So, we did game trailers yesterday, but we reset the taxes. So, today is like the second
man.
day of paying for taxes. And since I started refunding the taxes, people have been a lot more willing to spend points on it.
Just as confusing. It's almost as confusing as real taxes, chat.
It's not. It's not.
No, it's not. Actual tax law is. There's a reason why they use software after taxes.
Ooh.
Not anymore.
I know where we're going when we go. But not yet. Not
No.
yet. Oh.
This is my default size.
Yeah, Zenny's tiny.
I scale up for the walk.
100% tax return. The economy is in shambles. No. It's 100% tax return on people that aren't billionaires. Which is how it should be, damn it.
Huh? When was this announced?
What do you mean?
100% tax return. What?
Yeah, it's been like that for the past, like, month or two. I want to say
I
month.
think they.
Okay, so
Are
it
you
was
thinking
announced a
real
month
life?
ago.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, I am thinking of real life. Okay.
It is not real life. This is Beach Day episode taxes. I think if nothing else, it makes for an interesting study of Star Wars. The prequels are the result of one vision having unchecked influence. And
Is
the
it
sequels
bad
have
that,
no
like,
vision
the world is fucked up enough right now? I thought that was a real thing.
at all? Yes, because it's pretty fucking bad in a lot of ways right now.
Where are you? I hear you in my ear.
They're
Oh my
through
God.
the window. It doesn't show up well in the night version of the map. I can see like their outline. Bunch of beepers. Yulind, I played like 4 hours last night without crashing. I think updating BIOS fixed it. I'm so happy to hear that, Micaiah. I'm actually so happy to hear that because you sounded so sad about it, and I'm happy that's fixed. I think if nothing else, it makes for an interesting study. Yeah, we're all too wealthy. Tax is harder. Untrent tax return. The economy is in shambles. Was any, at least I think, is any shrunk themselves, or is a perspective here going wild? And then they grew themselves like they explained, and then they're back down to normal size. Oh hey, this is my homeworld. It's a pretty good one. I usually use the daytime version, but with Zenny on the cusp of sleep, I went to the nighttime version. Oh hey, I did wonder. The walk that went for years, high pixel, not actual tax, how it pretty bad. Ellen. Do not use a ball peen hammer on your balls or peen.
Mods?
Hi, Kawaii. It's one of those things where the name
True.
has nothing to do with its use. Also, what's up, bro? Only Cali has billionaire tax, fake news. And they are just implementing it.
Or accurate.
They are discussing it. I don't know if they're actually going to get it through. Gavin Newsom is super against it. All the other Democrats are super for it. Because most of them aren't going to leave, so. Next you're going to tell me sounding is bad for me? Huh? Sounding is base. The dogs will meet you at the gates. Cute nerds. That's lore accurate, Zenny. Uh-huh. Oh my god, true. Oh. Can I pop my back? Oh. It was a very small pop, but I did feel it. Yeah, today. Oh my god, it's 2 p.m. already. I want to go to sleep. I will see some of you later tonight in Core Stream. And then, yeah. I actually...
Goodbye, chat.
Oh my gosh, so many plans. I have so many plans for the next 3 days. We've got World Hop with Core tonight, Tales with Cairo, Eris and Ginjo tomorrow, and then... What is it? The other thing. Elden Ring Sunday. He good, Yuli. See you next time. World Hop is delayed, by the way. Yes. Have a nice nap. Bye. We are gonna go to LoFam because they are streaming Ocarina of Time for their first time ever, which is like holy. If somebody can do socials real quick. /raid. Hello fam. Hello fam and I go way back. They're cute. I am very interested in a first time Legend of Zelda playthrough. Thank you, Icy Fire. Thank you, Space Fish. Angie, what are you angry about? Love, hi, Icy Fire, Icy. Yeah. I will see you all around, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Thank you for keeping me company. We did 9.1 miles. Holy fuck, that's a too long of a day. World hop tonight. I love you. Bye. Whoa. Raid has gone through.
The hello cuties.
And
Hope you
then
want more
Is it
chat.
overall goodness?